Let's see if we managed to fix everything. Well, partially on everything, maybe. Apart from the game capture, apparently. Which is weird, because it worked earlier. This game is full screen. Ah, there it is. It's kind of a bit slow, but I guess we just have to live with it. Apparently, I've also made this one very big. There it is. Let's not hog the entire screen, right? I just found an old overlay that I had, and I decided I wanted to see if I could make it work. And with that, also kind of set up a spooky one tomorrow, maybe. I think it looks okay. We'll see if there's savages. I mean savaging, not savages. We'll see if there's savaging later. If not, I plan to do quite a lot of fate farming. Since that's something I still need to finish up. For quite a few zones. But PvP first. And then we'll just have to see. I have to ask Barry if he and Entei are up for it. I hope they are. Because I think if they are, I think we're going. I did watch the video, it confused me quite a lot. But yeah. We'll watch it again though, if we know we're going. We'll have a little sit and watch together. And see all of the funkiness. Did I don't remember. I don't remember if I checked what was new or not. I probably did, but... Preview outdoor stuff. Yeah, I did. It's this stuff. That's actually still cute. Yeah. This is what I want, though. For my own garden later on. Probably this garden too, at some point. Make a little Zen corner. I think that was the only... Yeah, and of course the stargazing deck. Stargazing deck with a Zen corner underneath. A nice pool for Lalafells to swim in. Yeah, I said that. Not too bad, not too bad. What's with Frontline being so slow lately? At least on the American servers, Frontline seems to have died down a little. It used to be almost instant. Almost. But yeah. Oh, that was nice music to run into. Did I check what's here though? Probably not. Oh yeah, I did, I think. Pile of gold. Wow. They've increased the pile of gold quite substantially. Tombstool? Oh, that's cute. I kinda need this in my life. Maybe? It's kinda big though. Now that looks comfortable. I have not checked all these, that's for sure. Yeah, that definitely fits in our house. Twin top table. It's kind of a very modern feel to it, isn't it? Okay, wall cabinet. Yeah, that's a filing cabinet. Chicken? No, not chicken. Kitchen. That's a good thing for every kitchen though. Nice. Ooh, I see use for this, especially the back. For any cave build you ever wanted. Now made so much easier. Peli partition. Ah, goblet. Lavender bed. Mist. Shirogana and Imperium. Guess if you want your house to have a view out to the place it actually is. Where is this from? I kind of need to know. We need a couple. Ah, there we go. Mushroom lamp. Oh. Slovenian chair. Okay, that's a perfect chair. I need one. Skyrim trophy. Not surprising. Drunkard's home, apparently. Yes. I think these guys I've checked out. Decorative hinged door. Well, aren't you kind of low? Really? Okay. I'm assuming it's actually a window. Yeah, it's a window. Apparently that was a window. Still trying to figure out if I like Viado Tube or not. I mean, it's not bad in any way, but sometimes it feels very unreactive to the voice, and other times it feels normal. Oh great, it's snowy hell. Whoop-de-doo. It's fine though, we swap to astrology and we go. We do it. It goes how it goes. Whee. Yeah, it's Sunday already. Excuse me, where did my weekend go? I don't know where your guys went, but mine apparently just said poof somewhere. And then it was gone. And I think that's cheating. Oh, damn, that's a bad one. That's not a good start. Guess it's in and don't stay too long. Run away when needed. It's basically the key here. Oh, that's a bit of... That is nasty lag. That's not good. Oh, there it is. It woke up there. Good. Not risking too much, you know, don't overstretch. But because we know that red's probably gonna come straight from behind and murder. So what we need to do is just basically try and farm some kills. So that we get that. It is actually more about getting some kills than it is anything else. And then as soon as red is done with theirs, it's all about getting the fuck out. Oh, samurai. Hopefully that samurai can die, right? Ooh, that's too close, too close, too close, too close. Okay, time to get the fuck out, basically. Oh wow, that is bad lag. That's harsh. That is some intensely harsh lag right there. Don't like it. I'm kind of being hit by both of them now. Oh, that samurai is dead. So that's nice. It is time though to head to our own little corner here. But yeah, that's kind of the worst start you can get in PvP. The absolute worst starting point is when there's nothing middle. And you don't have one of the two eyes, then it's basically not what you want. I mean, by we kill this, the two other teams kill the middle one. And if we're not done killing this, they will probably both come for it, so that's gonna be fun. Or, if we're lucky, red's gonna go for theirs and blue's gonna hunt them down. That would be better for us. The middle spawn time kind of skews eventually because ours will be slow to come down, which means that red and blue will have... Blue will be after red, and then I think middle starts to spawn in like an awkward routine. Because red has theirs up now. We're not even done with ours yet. Always fun. I did get up early today and watch a live letter as well. See, there's blue. Blue's now up. And it's still blue we should be hitting. If you look at the score. Not red, but blue. The best thing, of course, is to try to like basically cut them off here. And we have blue from the back. And red also from the back, apparently. Which means it's time to be careful. We do not want to be eaten by red on the side. So red has theirs down, that means the middle should respawn soon, and it does. Yeah, the live letter was, shall we be honest, a little bit of a letdown. But I also think it's a little bit because it was at the Tokyo Game Show. It felt like the place they were maybe not the best place to talk too much about it. And also it was a lot of unready stuff. So, I mean, not all bad, really. Excuse me, did you just pull me out of my thing? That's just rude. But also not exactly what anyone was hoping for. I think everybody wanted more than we got. Which is, of course, the usual thing. You always want more. The one thing that caught my attention the most, apart from chaotic 24-man. Yeah, you heard it. Chaotic 24-man. Basically, it's an extreme / savage type 24-man that they're implementing. It won't be trash. There will only be, as far as I could understand, one boss. But still a 24-man. My guess for that is that it will end with being... sad but true, but it will end with being Discord groups only, and if you don't have a Discord group, well, sucks to be you. That's my guess. Of what is actually gonna happen with it. So it will be unattainable for most because there won't be any groups for it. People won't want to do it that way. Unless they somehow make it fun enough to do in a PF group of 24. I think you can PF 24 either way, but you know what I mean. We'll see. The other thing that caught my attention was something they said about housing. They've taken away all the pillars inside the house, so you don't have all the pillars in the way anymore, which is really, really nice. I sadly still saw the stupid windows. I was kind of hoping that, hey, if you can do that, you can also remove the damn windows that are in the way everywhere, so that people can use all the other windows you have added to the game instead. That would be, in my humble opinion, a lot better. But what I actually was at the very end, as long as the translation was correct, they are thinking of making it so that the size of the inside of a house does not have to correspond with the size of outside the house. So you can have a small house with an inside the size of a large house. Now, what they said is it's going to be costly. Now, what on earth, what they mean with costly, I have absolutely zero idea about, but I don't know what I think about it. I don't know what to think about it. In a way, it doesn't bother me much. It means that, hey, if I want to, I can actually have a large house with a medium inside. Which, of course, would be a little strange, maybe, but, you know. And you can also have a small house with a large or medium size on the inside. Which is still a little strange. In my opinion, that is, but yeah, what's the point of a large house then? Just to have a house look larger on the outside? I don't get that. I don't understand the point of it, in all honesty. That I really don't get. I really don't understand the point of it. Maybe I'm just being weird though. I'm able to add members. Oh, that's okay. I don't even need to add members right now, do we? I hope not. Yeah, it feels a bit odd. And what's the point of having big houses? Then you should make all houses the same and just let players pay for the inside. So every house, so you can have more houses, let's say make all of them small outside. And then make you pay for what's actually on the inside. And you might as well instance it at the same time, eh? If you're going that route, then yeah. My biggest hope though is that, hey, if you can remove the pillars, can you please remove the ugly windows on the inside as well? Because those are really just annoying. Are we having visitors? Yes, we are, apparently. Which is weird, because if anything, they should be fighting blue, not us. But I guess they felt like it. There we go, bye-bye. Well, yeah. Those were the major things that I picked up. The rest is the exact same as always, which is kind of a thing I was hoping they would start deviating from a little. One dungeon, 24 man, Beast Tribe dailies. Sorry, I still call it Beast Tribe dailies. I will probably forever call it Beast Tribe dailies. I've been playing it for too long. And a new delivery thing. You know, like the weekly gathering and crafting delivery. So that's a new one. And I think that was it. And PvP changes, which I hope are good. Would be nice if they were. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, that was like, it felt like compared to a normal live letter, it was very, very short. And also, apparently the release is mid-November. So that means that they're kind of stretching their 4 months already. But hey, if the content is good, I'm not gonna whine and complain too much. Oh yeah, and of course the new extreme. Which is the last... I don't remember what it's called now. The last trial of the Dawn Trail. Of the MSQ Dawn Trail. I have some really weird lag though, that's not good. I hope it's just because I'm on the US server. Hey Mom. Try not to die. I want my battle high. Ooh. There's a dancer. Oops. Might need to watch my health just a little. I like how they attack you, and then when you start not dying, they run. Ah, there is nasty lag to the American server today. It's not good. Not good at all. There seems to be like lag spiky as well, which is also not good. That's better. How goes the Hildebranding? I'm assuming you're still on the Hildebranding. Literally. But yeah, it was, the live letter this morning was short. I think that's my best comment on it. It was very short. Bit too short for being them. They normally like prattle on. I guess the second live letter for 7.1 is hopefully better. I don't know, they're working on like character stuff also, so I guess they just didn't have enough to tell us yet. I'm gonna have to kick Blue's ass, preferably. I say as I go the other way because small ones spawned. So what we should do is go over and hope that red are busy so that we can steal this one. Excellent. If we would just like to pop, it would be good. Was this one, wasn't it? Come on. Come on. We know you want it. There you go. Nope. Immortal Flames want it. Oh well. We tried. I cannot receive any more wolf marks. Kinda unsurprising. Kinda unsurprising. But yeah, that's at least one done. I don't remember what her level is on her Gunbreaker. Ah, 93. Soon 94. Still have quite a lot of work left on this one. But as soon as we get the Beast Tribe, it's also gonna go... It will speed up drastically with 3 Beast Tribe quests a day as well. That's why I like Beast Tribes. That's why we like the Beast Tribe quests. They're very easy to level up with. Ooh, that's shiny. Bit too shiny if you ask me. Just a tinsy wincy bit. Did I actually swap? No, I didn't. Ah, yeah, numpty. Then I get to shiny again. Because you kinda have to swap data centers when you are gonna swap from America to the European Union. Not really, but... And then, of course, it's his turn. Hi, Gald. I'm okay. How is Gald? Oh, wait, what? Ay. So there we found our first error. Now how do we fix this? Chat box. Where is my chat box? Chat box supposed to be over there. Thank you. Yeah, I've set up a new look. Well, not that you see when I play this, but you know. I also don't have my chat hider, I see. I may have forgotten. Let's see. Source copy. I found a very handy little thing here. And we're gonna go for live scene, and we're gonna get chat box. No, sound alerts, firebot. Will you please show me all of my my thingies? Oh, I'm on. It can't do that right now. Well, I guess my big butt hides most of the chat box anyway. We're good. We're Gucci. How is called? Hopefully all good and better again. Warrior. I believe it. Yeah, it was warrior. Hopefully Gald is good. Back to being healthy. I'm trying very hard to think of things to talk about when I'm talking to myself. It's the hardest thing. It's the absolute hardest thing with streaming, is to be able to talk to yourself over time. And, you know, try and have something to talk about. It is so hard sometimes. Brain just goes, You already said that, probably said that too, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. This is my brain. Trying to brain its best. Gald is doing good. Back in his childhood home and helping mother. Much better after having tea and medication to help. So going back to work was a bad idea, perhaps? Or is it just like relaxing now is good? Relax good. I hope. Relax good. It's my biggest challenge with streaming is to be able to chat with myself. It's much easier when I have people to talk to, but as a tiny one, as it's called, you have to get good at talking to yourself. And I think that is my biggest challenge. Woo! Well, that was faster. I like it. That was very different than the US of A, where it was like, yeah, we're gonna wait for 5 minutes, and then we get to do PvP. Look at the nice weather. Ooh. Oh, you can actually go down here. Didn't notice that before. Noise. This is still the best in-room, though. I'm sorry. Screw all the other in-rooms. This is the best. I know you're doing Hildy quests. Because they're hilarious. Oh, and that's something they also said in the live letter. Dawn Trail 7.1. We're getting Hildy. We're not done with Hildy yet. I approve. More Hildy quests, please. I was wondering a little after Endwalker, but no. Hildy shall be back. Always. Hopefully. All of the Hildy. Yeah. Hildy has a very big part in Endwalker because it was linked to the weapons. So you get from when they started that expansion's weapon chain. And crew on the lawn? Oh, wow. So, a week off? Autumn vacation? Yes, Hildy for the win. Yeah, in Endwalker you have a long chain of Hildy because it's chained to the shiny weapon quests. So there was a Hildy update every single time after. Can we please... Oh, for the... That is just so shitty. That's the second one where it's in the fucking middle. I mean, there's nothing in the middle. That is just crap. Hello. Runaway warrior. There is a little bit of lag here too. That's not good. But I'm wondering if that's just... You know, just the instant? No, there's lag. Oh no. And we're dead then. I didn't notice lag earlier today, but I also didn't do anything. I was just standing around, poking around at the lamps. I admit it. I've spent the whole day looking at lamps, looking at guides. And yeah. Apparently there's lag here. Might just be PvP, but it's kind of hard to say if it's more than just PvP. Okay, yellow's gonna come from the back. There's no point in trying to smoosh blue. No blue smooshing, because we will be smooshed by yellow. Come on, guys, out. Get out. Either that or yellow's gonna go straight for this corner here. Would be cheeky, but why not, right? Oh, they're actually, yeah, they're going for blue. They went for the pinch. Apart from you and you. I don't care about you, sweetie. Tanks don't bother me much. Death Knights are just annoying. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, mob. But in PvP, when you aren't a Death Knight, they're annoying. That's just how it is. And yes, I'm looking to see if there's anything yellow up there, just being cheeky. Because you never know. You can be cheeky up there. It is the basic fact that if you can hit me, I can hit you, but I have to see you first. And there's quite a few places there that's kind of hidden. I did notice when we tried, and I've been up there myself. You can like almost get away with it. Almost, but not quite. But yeah, if you're going to a lawn, is it autumn vacation next week, right? I think we had somebody at work who wanted that some of next week off. So my guesstimation is that it has to do with that. Shouldn't go for blue again. Apparently blue came first. That is surprising, but you know, if it floats your boat. Hard to get battle highs when ISIS are cryo. Yeah, well, ISIS are also cryo. You know, you can do both. It's possible. So where are we going, guys? Just asking. I mean, apart from the poor dude that was caught all alone. I am wondering what changes they're doing. Week 40s, yeah, Oslo Østfold. Yeah. Others have 41. Yeah, I've noticed that people have different weeks. Just a wee bit on the wear then, but fine. Headache. I think it's the same with the winter holiday that people have. Ah, dancer limit break. I will always kind of love the fact that people whine and banter in this kind of content that most people do just for shits and giggles, no real other reason. And then they go, oh, but it's my battle high and my proper wins, and I'm like, yeah, make yourself a pre-made dance, sweetie. You'll feel better. Still think it's cheating that they can actually hit you through that shield. I feel that shield was much stronger before. It might just be my imagination, but I feel like they were much better before. For me, it's just like, oh, but why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that? I want my battle high, and my brain's just like, yeah, well, go get your battle high then. This is basically Capture the Ice. I don't know if you've read the book. There's still some random lag. Here we go. We can still murder things. Yeah, but I'm like I've said before, I'm like very non-competitive in this in some regards. Yeah, but Yellow and us will never team up. That happens every single time. It's like, we have to gang up on Blue. Yes, but you know what happens if we go and hit Blue? Yellow is gonna come in and pinch us. And you know what's gonna happen if Yellow tries to hit Blue? We're gonna probably go in from the back and pinch Yellow. Because they are the ones that end up in the middle. But right now there's small ones. So if I get it right though, Gald, that means that you won't be online much this week? In the game, I mean? Oh, it's always open already. Guess I should be awake enough to follow that. I love people who complain. It's fun. It is fucking useless then. Do something else. I'm sorry. If you feel that bad about it, find something else to do. Play something else. Or at least try to lead things. That tends to help. Bit on and off. Yeah. Ooh. When's your birthday? When is Gald's birthday? We need to know. If he wants to tell. I'm not gonna force you to tell me your birthday. October 4th. Nice. Very nice. So soon. Soon indeed. Have your yeah, it's fun celebrating a birthday on a lawn? I guess so. I did that once. But nobody, yeah. Well, the people around, my closest people knew, but I didn't tell anyone else. That was at the gathering when that was still a thing. So that was an Easter where my birthday was in the middle of the thing. I think it was the year I actually worked for crew there. Long time ago. Basically how to get old in 20 seconds when you know that you actually worked there. Yellow will never help. That's true. It's because this is a game of murder spagurter. I mean, I don't care which one of them I hit. I'm not gonna make sure that I don't hit yellow if they're there. I'm sorry. So I just got stunned to death again. Yay! But yeah. This one is much smaller. We'll have a celebration at a later time, meet some friendos. Sounds good. Sounds good overall. I mean, I will always say this, and I will forever say it, that the alternative to having a birthday is miserable. Therefore, celebrate your birthdays. Because the only reason not to have a birthday is that you're no longer alive. Which we know, of course, is not that fun. Well, I mean, we don't know, but what we do know is that being alive means you get cake. Or ice cream. Or both. Hey guys, I had friends who always said at night, I don't wanna... Don't tell me, ugh, get off. Damn you, Dark Knight. I used to have friends that went with, oh, it's my birthday, and I don't want to get old. Oh, I don't want to celebrate my birthday. Oof. And I was like, but why? Why? I mean, why not? I mean, yes, sure, don't make a huge fuss out of it. Don't make it into a grand deal if that's not your thing, but it's your birthday. Be happy or run for it? That's the wrong world. Thank you. And there you see what I've been doing all day. La la la. Glam. I needed a new tank lamp for a bit. So I was sitting with all my stuff and filtering through it and trying to figure out something I liked. Yeah, I guess so. My problem with that is one thing. You may have a guess at what it might be. I have one issue with that a little. Let's see. I think I need. There. Yeah, come on. Do what I want to. I know you can do this. Thank you. Much better. No, all of my friends are far away. That's my thing. All of my friends are far away. Basically, apart from 2, all of them live in another country. Well, 3 if we add Gald into the mix, but we're not close to each other either. But yeah. And for instance, the 2 people that I go visit once a week, we celebrate our birthdays kinda with just going out and eating at random one time a year-ish kind of a deal. And you get a big bear hug when it is close to your birthday. But we don't really celebrate it, so yeah. All of my friends are far away friends. Well, I have an idea though. Depending on whatever, I don't know what my birthday is next year. I don't know the day yet. But maybe I'll just stream that day and invite you all in for a birthday stream. A fun, silly birthday stream of no importance. Just, hey, come hang out. Let's find some silly games we can play. And have fun for shits and giggles. I don't think I've celebrated my birthday in forever. I'm just like, yeah, it's my birthday. Yay. I tried, when I streamed, I tried like having some can play Among Us. Don't have Among Us. Besides, I think we should rather try the new Among Us. If so. If it's still around. I don't remember the name of it, but I saw people talk about it, and it's like a better version of Among Us, so if anything, we'll play that. But yeah, I did try like a birthday, I don't know, what is it called, a subathon? Well, that means that you are not allowed to watch my stream. You're not allowed to stream snipe. And if I stream, it's only me they see, so if I'm the imposter, then you're not allowed to watch the stream. You will have to just play the game. Or, depending on how many, we could always play like Phasmo or something like that. Just, you know, community-style games. Games we can play together. Heck, we could even, if all of us play Final Fantasy XIV, we could do stupid raids and have fun that way. There's plenty of opportunity. But yeah, I did try my hand at a subathon on my birthday that went... Yeah, let's just say that it didn't, really. My birthday is sadly like straight before people's payday, so it's a really bad day to choose to do it. And I am too small for it. So this time when it's my birthday, we're just gonna go for a fun time. No more, no less, no funky, no fancy, just, yeah. We're just gonna have fun. Ah, I think I can't use that yet. I made him a glam, but it's a higher level than he is, I think. Maybe not. Where did I put the glam? Where is it? Did I forget to save it? That would be me in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't remember where I have anything. No, that's Christmas. Oh, there it is. There. But I am 98. What's the problem? I don't get it. But I am on my Viper. Huh? I might be dumb, but I don't get it. I mean, I am dumb. Big dumb, apparently. Intensely dumb. Well, that's a bad thing. That shouldn't be there, but... I'm on Viper. Why can't it put it on? Why is it giving me a red X when I'm on the right job for it? Huh? Dear Glam system, please stop being wonky. Did that make sense to anyone else? Because it most certainly didn't make sense to me. Because that should have worked. Right? I mean, I am dumb. It's not that, but am I that dumb? Yes, that one won't work. That one I agree on, but I'm level 98. This gear is level 98. Why is it X'd out? Me not understanding. Really, me not getting it. Is it because my gear is too low level, maybe? It won't glam over lower level gear? That could be it, to be honest. Well, we're gonna go buy him some higher level gear, though. Because he still has his basic 80 gear. I realize. Yeah, then it's that. That's why it does it then. Because this is old gear. May I? No, I may not. That's a dumb question. Oop, that was fast. Same or higher gear. Oh, well. You'd think I'd... Wait, what? Really? Joy. Why are we not in the middle, people? Well, this is far into a game. Into a bad game, apparently. We're feeding blue. Well, well, well. This looks awesome. It's gonna be a fast loss, though. Quick XP! Let's go! Guess there's no point in pissing them off. Not really, but you know. Sorry. Ah, the upper ones are popping as well. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Oh yeah, fun PvP day today. Especially when you get into apparently a later run-ish kind of a deal. I'm actually gonna go do a main scenario or something. See if I can get the Viper done. We were too spread. Yes, yes we were. At least it means it's better PvP tomorrow. Sadly, it also means the day that I am not home, that we have with the PvP, but Thursday we'll have. It doesn't really matter. I won't do PvP on Thursday anyway. I think I found a game for Thursday though. I was looking for one, and then I realized, you know, the Sue game, the Sue horror game. It releases tomorrow. And I'm finished with Elden Ring. So, we're gonna play as a Sue, creepy Sue game. Yes, yes we are. Oh, I look forward to it. That's gonna be fun as hell. We'll see though, we'll see. I have to see if... I need to know if Barry's... Barry and Entei are up for stuff today. I don't think, from what I understood, you didn't have an answer from those two, so we'll see. Middle. I do realize that what we should be doing is murdering blue, but you know what? You know how this goes. It's gonna be a fight for second place. That's just how it is. Well, would you look at that? That's blue. The problem, of course, is that we, for some reason, are focusing on the wrong thing. The wrong color. Naturally. Not sure how we lived through that, but you know what? We'll take it. Hey, if you want it that way, we can play that way. I'm fine with that. Especially pick the monsters that basically don't watch what they're doing. We approve. No. We don't want blue to win, we're gonna have to fight them. Not sure that's a good idea, but you know. Red's gonna do red, so we might as well do blue. It sounded very bad. I think I'm being influenced by hanging in Judge's stream. Not that it's a bad thing, but you know. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, there we go. That's a short one. Bye-bye. Like, bye. Get lost. I mean, it was... it's a quick win. I'll give it that. It makes for a very swift win. Means we can go buy our job gear. And this is the last of the job quest for now too, but that's also something we learned, that with 7.1 comes a final job quest. If you've done all of your job quests in Endwalker, you get a final job quest in 7.1. And from what I saw, it's from the main, the one character we haven't really dealt with. So that's kind of nice. Let's see, let's get our physical DPS armor, la 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 la. Yeah, wait, no, I know. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Let's see, that's Viper's Hood. Huh, could it be the set named Viper? Yes, probably. I think it might be named Viper. I admit though that the Viper has kind of grown a little on me while not even playing it. I played it a little the other day, just did something just because I was bored. There we go. Viper leg guards, please, thank you. And then that's the entirely wrong job. We put our Viper back on. And then we have this look right here. Which is still a very nice look, in my opinion. Wow, there's still bots here, huh? Move. Bye-bye. I'm actually getting more bots on YouTube now than I am on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, this set is still nice. It is absolutely a good look. There's no denying that it's a good look, and will be multicolorable at the end of it. Look, naked cat. Almost naked cat. But yeah, it's one of the better sets. Down to the weapons. It's a good looking set, period. With a handsome Ellison and everything, it becomes nice. We might keep it for a little bit though. Why not? Let's be the proper, typical Viper. And since we have an hour... maybe not. That's a very long wait. The downside of playing DPS, of course. Long wait. Kinda sitting queue for a little while, but not too long, because it takes a while to do main scenario. That, on the other hand, looks a little bit painful. Looks like we're cutting into our shoulder, which would be bad. Like, just etching into the shoulder. Perhaps not the best design. But yeah, I don't know. It's like an hour's wait anyway, so we'll see. I still haven't seen a berry. Well, she's AFK. I might ask nicely here then. Yeah. Oink. Boink. We need a bit of an edge as a viper. Yeah, but not inside my shoulder, please. I know we're supposed to be a bit edgy, but we're no Dark Knight. We're just supposed to be handsome buff boy. Do not like the hoodies. You have to, of course, do the important things in the world, like set your portrait. Whoops. But I guess we could do the other thing, because this is going to take way too long, so we're going to do the other thing. Go away. Shoo. Thank you. Which one were we doing? At least for a little while, so I don't just sit there and do nothing. That's the wrong one. Shared fate, please. Well, it was either... I think, yeah, it was this one. Let's go here. And... do some fates while we wait. I do prefer doing fates as either healer or tank. I think I was working on Gunbreaker with it. Yep, that is correct. We're Gunbreakering it. The pots, yes, the pots. Pots worn. We're gonna give you a little extra boost so that you can be our deeps. Wink. I like that she actually laughs when you pull her. Like, ha 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 ha. Like, yeah, you're a dunce, aren't you? Okay, my setup for this Gunbreaker is completely different than the two others. Not sure if I like it. Yeah, I decided I am not doing the same mistake-ish as I did last time. Where I started doing Endwalker Fates, I think 3 weeks before Dawntrail was about to come out, 3 or 4 weeks, and just like grinded them. Brutally, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. It's better to do a little now and then. Also because I have a tendency to add even more to them later on, so being able to just farm them when you need them, get everything, is it just seems like a better idea. Okay. That's something I need to get back out of. I remember the first time I found this one, and I was a tank then too, so I thought, I can just smack it, and it was actually pretty hard. I realized though that's because there were a lot more people in the area compared to now. So when there's a lot of people in this area, the bosses, or well, the fates become kind of harder. Simply because, yeah, reasons. It counts the amount of people in an instanced zone and makes it harder depending on that, at least from what it seems like to me. Look at all the pots. Pots for the potsworn. And I will say that compared to Paladin and Warrior, this tank is harder to keep alive when doing... Not single target, but like here when we're doing multi-targets, they don't have as much self-heals. Because their self-healing is a one-target thing. Does that stop me from doing it? No, not really. See, that's what I mean? That actually hurts. With the Warrior, it felt like you just press a button and then all your health comes back. And with the Paladin, it just feels like, yeah, you know, it doesn't actually hurt. Probably just my imagination, but it feels like it. So on the Gunbreaker, I kind of try and avoid shit more, basically. Oh, it's a extra XP thing. You want that. Not that hard to keep myself alive, but it feels a little bit more like work. Room. Next. It's really not a bad thing to do this. It is, in its own odd way, kind of relaxing. And although, yeah, I know you can kind of set up a party and do it in a group, but there's something quite relaxing with doing it like this. Because you know that whenever you need to stop or whenever you want just a break, you just stop and take a break. You don't have to keep doing it because, hey, the group is still together and blah blah blah, yada yada yada. There you are. Hi. Hello, Mr. Angler. Sure, prove your skills. Oh, there he is. Apparently your skills includes a large crocodile. I guess you were fine with this, yes? That's what I thought. Okie dokie. Ah, Viper. Well, I think the Viper can be hundreds tomorrow. Do the last of the quests and stuff. Take it from there. Try and avoid things. You don't need to stand them. And Brain just goes, well, you know, you can. Can also be good practice. And whoop. Swish. Okay, so that's what it did. I wasn't sure. I thought it did something, and it does, but it's also like, lazy. Too much effort to move. Whoop, 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 whoop. Still one of the best mounts out there, just saying. Yes. I have quite a few left though, so something to work on, definitely. 2 done, 4 to go. This one is closing, but also quite far. I need 35 more. So although I said to myself, and I said this in a very loud and boisterous voice when I was very sure that I would do it, hey, you can do 10 a day, right? 10 a day. That's not much. Did I ever do 10 a day? Once, maybe. Maybe once. Because 10 a day would mean done pretty swiftly. Or well, it would be not overdoing it and getting annoyed and bored with it, but still also doing it... Still also getting done. But... distractions. Both in other games and in this game, there's always something to steal your attention. We have bosomming booties. What? Did they just, like, congregate in the middle there? I feel like they're, like, congregating in the middle and like, okay, if we spread out, it's gonna make it harder to get us. Why do all of these have like a million things to put under your feet? It's annoying. Oh, look at these shenanigans. Hooks Calibri, no, took Calibri. Ding. R. It is kind of strange though, I've never properly done fates before. Until I did them in Endwalker. Like, I want all the things. That is my main reason for doing it. It's like, I want the things. I want all of the things. So, give it. We love all the things? Yes. We need them. They do tend to put a lot of stuff behind the grind. So I figured for once I'll be clever and I'll do the grind from the start, not like at the very end, because that seemed more clever. Do you all have to put things under my feet? It's kind of annoying. Down. I think the other one had their party go up. Hello, Tech. How's the Tech? How are you doing? Are you lurking? Boom. I'm also good. Just doing some fates while we wait to see if there's savage stuff later today or not. We'll see, we'll see. Should be in about 45 minutes, if lucky. I'm like in panic in that mode again. Yay! But yeah, I'm doing the fates because I need stuff. I need all the things. So how did your the scary spooky game go that I fell asleep to? What did you think about it? The sleep paralysis game. All the stuffs and things? Yes. We need them. All the stuffs and things. No, it's not that you're boring. It's I have basically an internal clock. I fall asleep at around 12, no matter what. It's kind of annoying. I have to work extremely actively to stay awake after 12. It's like it's an actual off button. I have woken up by some things. It's kind of like phone towards nose. Which is painful, by the way. Where you actually drop your phone out of your hand and you hit your nose with it. That I've done. I also, mostly though, I tend to like wake up with my phone in my hand. Lying in exactly the same position as last I remember being awakened. Wasn't bad? Yeah, it looks... I've seen some of it on your stream and some of it on another person's stream. It has its own creepiness, the fact that you can't move. That part I really did like. I have 2 friends who has had, or has, I haven't checked if they still have, but has had that issue, and they've always explained to it as absolute hell, because you can't move. It's just not possible. You don't have a control. You lack control of things. Which is never comfortable. That's just the way it is. It is never comfortable. We smack it in the face. At least I know which game I'm playing on Thursday. For the first game of Spooktober, it's the new the Zoo game. The Spooky Zoo game that comes, I think it comes out tomorrow. That actually looks fun. Jeez, are you dead yet? Thank you. Oopsie. Come on, let me go. Stop. Stop hiding. Stop fighting. Go away. Thank you. How are we looking on you? 6 minutes? I guess we gave it a try. Come on, kitty, let's go. I don't remember the name of that Zoo game right now. Oh, this is a double fate. That's nice. Well, that is if we can actually finish this first one. I don't know. We shall give it a good old try, right? Burrow mole. Burrow mole. Burrow mole. Yes, yes. All of you, come on. Everybody in the group now. Yes, yes. Please stop putting things under feet. And we shoot things in the face with a sword. Yes, we do. Gunbreaker. Oh there. We not die, please. I would like if you stay alive. Alived? Really? English brain? Go on. Let's try and do ourselves a little bit better than that, huh? Just trying to keep my chocobo alive. I prefer my chocobo alive. Keep standing in shit though, so might not be alive. Oops, that was the wrong button. Come here. Oh, come on, don't be behind things. Stop it. Stop it. We need to do a little bit of healing. That's why I say the weakness of the Gunbreaker is it really needs its healing combo to keep itself alive. If you compare it to, for instance, yeah, both the other. I don't know about Dark Knight though. I admit it. Ooh, no, off. Not sure how much Dark Knight needs it. But for instance, for let's say the warrior, the more AoE you do, the more you heal. So you're basically Gucci. And there goes my poor chocobo. Bad moles. Bad moles. These type of Final Fantasy games? Well, this is the MMO. This is basically Final Fantasy World of Warcraft. It depends though if you understand World of Warcraft, of course. I'm just doing silly things. Is there a lot of more people in this zone right now? Cause damn. Now, excuse me, can I have my chocobo back? Do we want to start the second one here, or do we want to skip to... I'm gonna skip there. Because that is much easier. I admit it. You don't? Ah. Do you know what an MMO is? I guess you do. And if you don't, you don't. That's fine. I mean, you watch Judge play an MMO. Once Human is an MMO. Massive Muscular Organ? Close. Actually, it's an RPG MMO. Or an MMO RPG. I guess since this is Final Fantasy, it's an RPG MMO. I feel like there's somebody else doing fates here. How cheeky. But yes, it is basically a big MMO with much to do. And these things are called fates. And you need to do a certain amount of them in each area to unlock all of the things and the goodies and the nums. So that is what I'm doing while I'm waiting for raids to happen. FF7? Yeah, I play those too. I do play the single player games of the Final Fantasy series as well. I just enjoy MMOs. MMOs is a bit different, but the thing with 14 is that the story of the of this MMO is basically like any Final Fantasy story. It's really lore and story heavy. That's why it's often referred to as a RPG first, MMO second. And I hope they keep up that standard, because that's what I love about it. To me, it has the... Actually, it has the best story in any Final Fantasy game. Regardless of MMO or not. At least up until Endwalker, because this is... what we're playing now is basically a new story arc, so we don't know yet. I will still say it started better than the first story arc did, so there's hope. This is a little bit like, you know, those random encounters you have in a Final Fantasy game. Except that they're not that random. You can see them on the map. But they just spawn randomly, so you randomly go around the map and do them. Bit more choice. And you'll find your staple beasts and stuff from the Final Fantasy series, like Chocobo. The battle system? Well, that is a bit different. So this... It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, this is not that type of battle system. It's very different from that. You only control your character, for instance. You don't control anymore. In 7 you controlled everyone. So the biggest difference is that you only control this dude here. And whoever else you meet inside the game is of course other people, and they control their character. So we go up. How long? 9 minutes? We should be good. Whoop. We hit the roof. It happens. Bubble, 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 bubble. Somebody started it? Wait, where's the crates? There should be crates here, but there aren't. I don't understand. That's weird. There's a bug. And of course we have a job system in the game as well, but you can play all of the jobs on one character if you want to. You just change the weapons and you change what you play. There really should be crates and stuff here, but there aren't. It's very strange. Have you played the remake of Final Fantasy VII, by the way? Ooh, wrong button. Basically, just what they've done, they've taken like Final Fantasy story and stuffed it into an MMO. I'm gonna have to replay Final Fantasy 16 though. I kind of want to get it on PC, even though I have it on PlayStation. I kind of want it on PC as well. And play it all again. Maybe stream it. So I didn't when I played it last. I don't think I streamed at that point. I just played it for many, many hours lying on my sofa. As one does when playing PlayStation games. Oh, there's another boss. Oh! Did you play the Final Fantasy VII remake? Rebirth and remake? Was it? I don't remember what they were called. The remake of the old Final Fantasy VIIs. I only played the first of the two. I never really got the second one. I watched somebody else play it instead. Different battle system? Yeah, it does. It really does. Which one do you prefer, the old or the new? Battle system, that is. Oh, no, don't. Be nice. Be a nice big beak. Same. I have a lot of the people, the old. I have a lot of people who said that, who love the old, right? I only played the original 7 once. I was never the biggest fan of it. So for me, I admit that the remake and rebirth was much more fun for me to play. I'm also accustomed to the newer style of playing 16, 15, 16. So I'm thinking that helps a bit too. Ooh. Extra XP. I'm gonna go get that one. That's the last one then before picking up Let's Learn. Small break and then Let's Learn the Savage fight again. I did it once, but yeah. It's a bit always the same with me in the learning Savage fights. It's like I have seen parts of it and it's a lot of things to remember, so watching it like one more time before we start should be good for me. And I'm trying to remember all of it. It's a long fight. It's a lot of mechanics. At least I know my clock position. And my partner is probably Venusized, the same as usual, so for this fight, and then it's just trying to remember everything he does. But the fact that I'm actually trying the third... There's somebody here. The third Savage in a fairly new Savage is not something I expected before this expansion. I'll admit that. But yeah, the system in an MMO is like, it's completely different from what you do when you play a single player game. It's very hard to compare the two. Well, that was fast. Can you stop targeting me and go away, please? So I can teleport. Thank you. We're gonna do one thing before we go with the new. We're actually gonna go with the new, but I'll do it after I had a little break. Just get something to drink, bring my medication so I have it here, do a quick stretch, and then we will get ready for Savage. Just let me move here. So we'll be right back. Here we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get this working again. Oh, there it is. Okay, step 1, Paladin. We're slowly increasing our gear level on our Paladin. Slow and steady. We are at 715. So it's all 720 on this side and a mix of, yeah, 7 and 710. But we are gonna get more 720 next week. Thank you, Mal. What did you think of the new style? I can show you if you want to. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna do this now. This is my old model that you've been watching, by the way. It's the time we put on the new one. I'm thinking she might take up a little bit more space with her wings, but that's fine. Now this is, oh yeah, I found it on my Streamlabs. I remembered getting it while I had, while I paid for stuff. So I figured, you know what, might as well try and use it. I have one for the spooky season, so next time it's gonna be a different one. I just have to set it up properly first, but yeah, I'm also gonna do this. Let's see if we like it. Should be set up pretty nicely. Well, almost. Oops, wrong pocket. There we go. I'm thinking most of the time that she's gonna have to stand like this. If not, she's gonna eat the entire screen. Or be very, very tiny. So like, because if I do this, she's gonna eat over half the screen, right? Can you go back to where you're supposed to be? There you go. Let me actually do that. I can't pull the screen. So that's her with her wings. She likes the moving mouth animation. I kind of miss it, but yeah, I like her. So she doesn't have that anymore, but that's fine. And I also wonder if I've set up her talking animation a little wrong. Yeah, I think I have. So we have two set of wings though. We can be. Why is thing move? Don't move. Stop moving. We'll put her a bit front and center for this. So that's her folded wings. These are extended wings. Which of course basically takes up the entire screen. We do have them all extended and everything, but yeah, we're showing them off. There's the lady with the skills right there. The dame with all the skills. Yeah, I definitely did a boo-boo there. Let me see if I can't fix that. Shouldn't be too hard. Could be that one. Yeah, that's better. No, now she's right. Now she's right. I know, right? She did such an awesome job. Yeah, for most of the time, I'm gonna hide one of the wings a little, because we don't want to eat the entire stream. We could, I don't really care, but, you know. One day, though. One day, this fancy schmancy thing that remade us is going to move fully. And her wings will be able to flap and everything. One day. One day. Okay, now then. Let me do this. Yoink. And then we're gonna do... No, now we're on the wrong page here. Go here. There. Now it's nice. And we're gonna go YouTube. We're definitely not gonna watch that. That's gonna give us a strike. We are, however, going to find... Yes! At least for the intro parts, we're gonna have to have something like it. We're gonna have a just chatting screen and actually use it. Definitely, 100%. And there we have our guide.
Warning. This guide features weak 1 strats for the fight Arcadian M3S. Better strats can and will be discovered if they haven't already, so be mindful. Hi guys, and welcome to a
We're gonna end up being all chatter.
This is Brute Bomber. If you're gonna need clock spots for this fight, I recommend standard clock spots. For partners, I do color-coded with tank healers rotating counterclockwise, but if you prefer supports rotating clockwise, just adjust your waymarks.
We are OT and M2.
For one mechanic, you're going to need to change up your partners. For this, have tanks partnered with melees, healers partnered with ranged. For the same mechanic, you're going to need some different spread positions. Finally, for one mechanic near the end of the fight, you're going to want to change up your standard clock spots because we're going to be directly on our waymarks. For this, just have your melee swap with your healers.
I have seen a lot of...
The fight begins with Bertolin.
I have seen a lot of... I also noticed that you can't see what I'm watching. That's of course because I have game capture, not screen capture. That's right. Let's see. Window capture, yes. Yes. Okay. Let's put that there. And make sure that it's like under everything apart from window capture. Okay. That's good. But yeah, I wanted to like put up a just chatting and have her like stand in the middle and just chat to everybody, but you'd have to have people to chat with first. And the idea of having her move is a pretty far into the future idea still. For now, it's just gonna be like this. But the fun thing is that she has those wings and I can show them off. I can even show them off. Like if, let's say that if you really get annoyed with somebody, you just do, you do this. And you can like, you block half the screen, but you know what? You're still flaring your wings, right? So I think it's good. It is good as it is. Thought I locked you. There you go. Let's see if we can focus for 10 seconds. Or actually 16 minutes.
Just adjust your waymarks. For one mechanic, you're going to need to change up your partners. For this, have tanks partnered with melees, healers partnered with ranged. For the same mechanic, you're going to need some different spread positions.
Hi, Venusois.
Finally, for one mechanic near the end of the fight, you're going to want to change up your standard clock spots because we're going to be directly on our waymarks. For this, just have your melee swap with your healers. The fight begins with Brutal Impact. This is a raid-wide that's going to hit 4 times initially.
That I remember.
This is followed with Knuckle Sandwich. This targets the top player in aggro with a shared Tank Buster. This also hits 4 times initially.
Goes up to 6 eventually after he drinks his drugs.
We now get either Octuple Lariat or Quadruple Lariat. Octuple Lariat means that you're going to have to spread at the end. Quadruple means that you're going to have to be in partners at the end. Whichever one you get, in this case the spread first, for this initial Lariat you're always going to have to be out of the boss as well. This is slightly more than max melee. For Quadruple
Lariat, being mean
to
the melee.
Same idea. But rotate to be with your partner. Note that these are very thin conal cleaves on the partners, so you need to be tightly stacked with them.
Well, doing one last look at this, but as ready as I can be.
Next up is going to be a random dive mechanic, either Octoboom,
oh yeah,
which
the
involves
Octoboom
spreads at
thing,
the end, or Quadraboom, which involves pairs at the end. For either of these, this initial one is going to be a proximity away from wherever the boss is facing. The boss will face towards a random cardinal, and you need to go max melee at least behind the boss on the other side. Wait for the proximity to go out, and then tanks and melees can gap close in and do either the spreads or partners as we discussed before. If it was Quadroboom dive, exact same idea.
But partners. Yep.
We get another Brutal Impact, 4 hits. And then you want to pre-position for this next mechanic, Barbarous Barrage. I have the tanks and melees northwest, the healers in range southeast. When the cast finishes, you get 6 towers
that's
spawning.
those
These
things.
will either be on the north and south wall,
I
or
remember
the east and
these.
west wall, but the pattern is the same each time. There will always be a 4-person tower in the middle of each set, signified by the 4 orbs rotating around it. And on either side is a 2-person tower. To resolve this, have our groups just rotate into the nearest 4-person tower, and they need to
we
position
aim
so
for
group
D.
1 can get knocked back diagonally left, group 2 diagonally right.
And then get knocked
In this
into
next
the
tower
middle.
position to get knocked back towards middle. You'll have seen the bosses jump towards a random intercardinal.
And then get knocked towards the boss.
Immediately soak the 8-person tower in the middle while getting knocked back behind the boss, who will always cast Murderous Mist. Murderous Mist is a 270-degree cleave, just like in normal mode. You can also do this same mechanic using knockback immunity. For this, it's the same basic idea. You still get in the same first tower, but the difference is that instead of getting knocked diagonally, you're going to pop knockback immunity just before the first tower hits, and simply walk into the next tower. Group 1 left, Group 2 right facing the boss. If you timed it well, you'll also knockback immune this one, but it doesn't matter if you do, just position so you'll still get knocked back towards mid. And finally, you don't want this one to be knockback immune because you'll be too slow to get behind the boss. Either way is perfectly fine, but the two different strategies are not compatible with each other, so your group needs to pick one. After this mechanic, the boss will turn around and cast Doping Draft. They'll give themselves a dangerously doped buff, meaning they'll do more damage, and some of their mechanics are swapped for the
Now he
rest
gets
of the fight.
firearms.
We're now going to get a random lariat, either octuple or quadruple, but something's different.
And fire
This
means
time, if you
opposite.
look at the boss's arms when they're raised,
So in.
there's a fiery effect around them. Whenever you see the fiery effect, it means the mechanic has been reversed. Instead of an out, this lariat will be an in. Make sure that you're in, and also either resolving the spread or pairs depending on if the cast is octuple or quadruple. We now get another boom dive. Once again,
That's
the
a
boss's arms
knockback
are on
then?
fire, meaning that this
See,
is going
I've
to be
been
opposite
learning.
instead of a proximity.
I have been
There's going to be
learning.
a knockback from where the boss is facing. So position where the boss is facing and get prepared.
Now watch
to get
me
knocked
fail
back.
it
You can knockback
miserably.
immune this. However, if you use knockback immunity on the towers, it will not be back for this mechanic. Melees and tanks should try to time their gap closers, so as soon as they get knocked back, they immediately gap close in, or make sure they're knockback immune like main tank is here. Afterwards, resolve the pairs or spreads the same way we did before. We get a brutal impact, and because the boss is buffed, this will hit 6 times now.
Ow. 6 times. That's heavy.
We get a knuckle sandwich, and this will also hit
It's
6
6 times. Enjoy.
Next up, the boss will cast Tag Team and spawn clones, 2 clones on adjacent cardinals. Chain Deathmatch is going to be cast and chain every player to one of the 2 clones. You'll only be able to see your chain. I'm going to show this from main tank's perspective. So main tank is chained to the clone on the right, and at the end of the cast, the chain disappears, but you have a chain deathmatch debuff. You cleanse this by getting hit by the clone that you were just chained to. You want to fail their mechanic. Both of the clones are going to start to wind up a lariat combo. They will always go out the way that they're showing, and they will always come back with the reverse cleave. To dodge this really simply, stand perfectly middle. Look at the clone you were not chained to. Move directly left to right, dodging their attack only. You can stop on the nearest waymark. You're now safe. You've done it. If every player does this, if I just lay over the telegraphs here, you can see that you're getting hit by one.
And then we need to go
clone
into the
chained
corner
to, you're
4
dodging the other
afterwards,
one
because
perfectly every
that's the
time,
next safe
because
spot and you don't
these
want to get
attacks will
another
also
hit.
hit the middle in addition to the side.
I've been watching.
Identify where the safe spot will be when the clones flip back around. This will always be whichever corner is being hit twice, in this case the 4 corner. If all of the players have done the mechanic correctly, it's pretty easy to see just from where everyone stood, because everyone's going to be diagonally opposite the safe corner. Wait for the first cleaves to go out, and then immediately run over towards the safe corner to dodge both of the second cleaves. You only want to get hit by your chain clone the first time. This will be followed by a random lariat. You need to look both at the cast for quadruple or octuple,
And watch
also
the
at the boss's
arms. Yep.
for either are they on fire or not. We
Then
get
he
another
does the
brutal
jump
impact
in.
for 6 hits,
Okay.
and then the boss will cast final.
Now we get the
fuse.
fuses.
When the cast finishes, you'll see that we get the pattern of long fuse and short fuse bombs like we had in normal mode, but also all players have either a long fuse or a short fuse. These are role-based.
So
right
here's
now,
all your
DPS
short
have all
fuses. You can
fuses,
see they're
and
like in a
killers
half
have all
circle.
long
It's either
fuses.
that way
These
or
short
that
fuse
way.
players are going to explode at the same time as the short fuse bombs, so they're going to need to spread away from the party first, and they're all going to look for a long fuse bomb to hide on. To do this in a simple pattern, if you have pre-positioned like I show here, simply have your healer arranged with a short fuse go out at the corner they're already next to. North, east, and southwest will always be safe spots first. Have your melees, or tanks, whichever one has the short fuse, slide across to the nearest long fuse bomb. For all of the players with the long fuses, they're going to hide middle, and the safe spot you're looking for
If you have
is
a
gonna
long
be this line
fuse,
here,
go
slightly
between those
the
two.
2 long fuse bombs. Tanks and melees.
Yes, I'm watching
You
this.
might want to distance just ever so slightly. So you can put
Rewatching
someone
it.
middle, though there is enough room at max melee, just barely. Here's the telegraph pattern for the bombs, and I'll pause it here so you can see it clearly. and all short fuse players and short fuse bombs will explode. We now need to dodge for the second set of fuses. For this, have your healers arranged with long fuses go out, and they're going to always go out with group 1 going to the
for me it's
northwest corner,
B.
group 2 going out to the southeast corner. Your tanks just glide over towards whichever free space in melee was
A
near
and
where
B.
they initially started. So group 1 northwest, group 2 southeast. All of the players that have already exploded are now going to do the same thing as before. They're going to hide middle, and they're going to be slightly near the new players that are about to explode. Here's the telegraph for the second attack, and if you've done it like this, you're all safe. This works because there's only actually 2 patterns for the bombs.
Yeah,
Either
this
look like
pattern
this, or this.
or that pattern.
Since northeast and southwest are always safe first, have your short caster always go out to fixed positions for that. Your long caster can similarly have fixed positions. The only people that have to adjust are tanks and melees, and if you have your main tank and M1 prioritize northwest, and off tank and M2 southeast, figuring out where you go is pretty easy.
2 seconds, I just have to check something. I'm hearing a sound I shouldn't be hearing. Just a second. Wasn't the sound I thought I was hearing at all. It was my cat playing.
Easy.
Okay.
The boss will now cast a random dive,
Kada-boom.
and then we get Fuse Field. When the cast finishes, all players are going to be given either a short timer debuff like the tank healers have, or a long timer debuff like the DPS have. You'll also see that 8 fuses have spawned around the boss, and they are 4 short, 4 long. We need to get a short timer player on a short fuse, and a long timer player on a long fuse. To do this in an orderly manner, you should have a priority system. One that works well is to just have your groups look north and then clockwise, going in the order main tank, off tank, H1, H2, and same for DPS, M1, M2, R1, R2. If you're a healer and you don't want to count 4 fuses, you can just think of it like this instead. This is the same priority as everyone looking north clockwise, and it means less counting of fuses. If DPS also use the same priority, it works out because DPS and supports will never be looking for the same type of fuse. If everyone follows this, they can adjust onto a safe fuse. The boss will cast Bombarian Flame. You'll get some sparks. The sinister sparks begin to move, and from this point onwards, the middle is now dangerous.
Sinister
Walking
sparks.
In will give you a dot,
Yeah.
likely gonna kill you. We now need to get rid of these sparks one at a time. We're going to cleanse short timers first, and to cleanse it, a player just needs to walk onto the spark. That'll put the spark out, and cleanse the debuff, and let out a raid wide. We go in the order main tank, off tank, H1, H2. Main tank cleanses theirs, and raid wide damage goes out. There's a 2-second vuln, wait for that to fall off, and for everyone to get health, and then off tank should go out. And continue this, H1, and then H2.
Feels a little
Once
bit
all
like the one
short
in
fuses have been dealt with,
M2.
we now have the long timer players go out. M1, M2, R1, R2. Remember to only go out when both the vuln has fallen off and the party has enough health to survive. This will be followed with a 6-hit knuckle sandwich, and then the boss will turn around and cast another doping draft. It'll get a second stack of Dangerously Doped, and we'll also get this yellow buff here. This will make the boss slightly larger in size, and then cast Octoboom Bombarian Special or Quadroboom Bombarian Special. Each one is either just loading spreads or pairs for the very end. Otherwise, the special is exactly the same. When the cast finishes, you'll get 1 raid wide, 2 raid wides, Spinning Kick 3rd raid wide, 4th raid wide, Get Out, 5th raid wide, and out that's quite fast. Get all the way inside the boss's hitbox, 1 more raid wide, and then the boss is going to jump away, and you need to position just outside of this blue knockback circle, prepared to get knocked back into your corner. If it spreads, immediately spread. When spreading in, simply have your tanks or melees go in, your healer and range stay out, and if you are 2 melees or 2 range, then go tank healer left, DPS right. If it was Quadroboom, it's the exact same thing, but be with your partner instead. Fuses of Fury is next, and this will spawn the same bomb pattern that we saw before. Go to the middle safe spot between the long fuse bombs. The boss will cast Tag Team again, and we get 2 clones. And then Chain Deathmatch is going to chain you not only to a clone, but also always to the boss as well. While this is happening, the fuses are ignited. It just means we're going to have to dodge the bomb shortly. The first bombs will explode, and just slide across to the safe side.
Okay, so...
And now, Both clones are going to prepare a lariat combo, and the boss is casting Murderous Mist. We can deal with this almost identically to how we did the first one. Look at the clone that you were not chained to.
Okay, so we want to be hit by that one.
Some of the time, you're already safe.
Yep.
But in this case, main tank is unfortunately not getting hit by the boss, and because they were chained to the boss, they need to get hit by them. They must be in this Murderous Mist attack. To deal with this, you now need to look at the clone you were chained to. You're going to adjust to the intercardinal on the fiery armed side. As long as you're past these dots on the ground, you're far enough. Identify the safe corner for afterwards. You'll get hit. So
you actually need to be hit by the mist,
cleansing both of your debuffs, and then can immediately sprint into the safe corner. The boss will cast a random dive, and then we get a brutal impact that will now hit 14
gonna die so much.
times. Heavy mitigation is required, or some spot heals throughout.
So much death.
This is followed with a 8-hit knuckle sandwich. I recommend always invulning these 8-hit ones. There's only 2 of them. We now get Fuse or Foe. All players will get either a short or long fuse on their head, just like before, but we can ignore that for now. The boss is going to cast Infernal Spin, and is going to telegraph a cone that is going to spin and rotate in one direction, while also 2 ground AoEs appear. Position yourself safe from the initial attacks. This dodge is going to be quite simple. We dodge into one of the ground AoEs next to where the cone is spinning. We then dodge middle, and then we go to our waymark. So we wait for the initial AoE to go off, and you'll see that it's replaced with a donut that we dodge into. After the 5th cleave of the boss, the donuts explode, and we're going to dodge middle, making sure that we don't walk into a place where the boss is going to cleave. The boss only cleaves each direction once, so as long as you get onto the boss's backside, you're safe for the rest of this. Now, the fuses are ignited, meaning that players are about to explode. You don't care if you're short or long fuse. Everybody goes out to their waymarks, and to keep up time, remember that melee should be swapped with healers for this mechanic. The first set will explode, and then still stay near to your waymark. And the second.
This is a lot to remember, though.
When that's done, very quickly afterwards, the boss is going to cast a random lariat, so get into your clock spots or partners,
good.
depending
It's
on
a
the
hug.
task, and look for the in or out tell. The boss will cast a Brutal Impact Raid-Wide for 8 hits. And now we get another Barbarous Barrage. Pre-position like we did before, and we resolve this almost identically. Take the first towers the same way that you did, but this time instead of the boss jumping to an intercardinal, they jump to a cardinal. And as you go middle, look at the boss, because they're going to be preparing a lariat combo. Go middle and ride the knockback to a corner on the safe side. Going just to the cardinal will get you killed because the knockback's too long. Wait for the lariat combo to go off, and then look at the boss. This does not have to be reversed, just like
so that's actually like normal.
So here, you're going back to the original safe side. There's a knuckle sandwich tank buster. Preferably have your off tank have aggro here so they can invuln it. And then we get one more doping draft. The boss gets buffed one more time.
I guess that is the
size,
end of
special Bombarian special. Just like before, we get 1 raid wide, 2 raid wide, spinning kick 3rd raid wide, 4th raid wide, out for the 5th raid wide, in with 1 more raid wide, and then you better hope that the boss is dead by now, because if not, they'll become untargetable. Run to the edge of the arena, and from the top rope, jump down with a belly flop. That means it's good. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
Okay, that's kind of a fitting raid, why isn't it? That is a lot to remember, though. Literally a lot to remember. But yeah, we watched it I watched it a couple of times earlier today, and I watched somebody like play through it as well, and another one. It's a lot. We'll be fine. We'll see. But we will at least try. We will try our very best. I guess we jump in here. See if anyone else comes in as well. Hiya, Whitney. How's it going? We're preparing for Savage. Savage Pain. Whenever people are ready, that is. Even have a new glam and everything. You know, the important things in life is to change your glam every now and then. Found old gear and combined it all together. I kind of forgot about the Lalafell White Mage, been grinding her. Ah. Well, then she wasn't forgotten, was she? Not really. There we go. I just assumed they were gonna hang in this one. We'll see. Aw, you lurk away, Tareya. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate a lurker. Appreciate all lurkers. Wait, is my firebot not working? It isn't. Try and reconnect it. It had actually disconnected. Oops. Oh well. It has now reconnected. But yeah, we've watched the movie. It's a lot to remember, but we'll give it our best try. And hopefully just have fun with it. And last time kind of ended in people trying to get as far into the fire as possible, which I found hilarious.
Hello.
Hello. Mute the stream though, if you're not on yet. Or you're gonna get everything double.
The Discord?
Hmm? Oh.
Oh no.
Ente? I figured. It's the thing you figure out 2 seconds after you go, hmm?
Yeah. I was watching it play like the high difficulty content of World of Warcraft earlier.
Ah, the mythic stuff, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, well, to ask when he comes back in, but yeah, I had no idea what was.
I haven't raided in World of Warcraft since, 15 years ago, so... Like,
It's quite amazing how different of a
I'll
game.
hydrate. Yeah, it is very different. But it is also slightly becoming more similar to Final Fantasy. Like, I know they added kind of their own duty support system with the latest iteration.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't. Ah.
So you can now do dungeons with NPCs. Sounds familiar, right?
Yeah.
And as you can
Final
see,
Fantasy
I've...
seems to be
yeah.
grabbing some ideas from. Wait, have you?
Oh
seen
yeah.
The,
I have.
Yeah. So, did you like the 24-man?
I worry it becomes a niche where you better be in a Discord or you're screwed.
24-man extreme. I don't know how they're going to do it.
Chaos. I mean, they gave it a good name,
Yeah.
right? Chaos Dungeons. Or Chaos 24 Mans.
Okay, was it chaotic?
Yeah, chaotic alliance raids. I mean, it's kind of fitting.
Oh yes.
I mean, it is quite fitting. In my opinion. Chaos 24-man. Or, well, chaotic 24-man alliance raids.
I'm confusion.
Oh, have you
Live
seen
letter.
the letter? Peter?
Oh no, I haven't watched the live letter yet, but they did really like say that they were going to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, chaotic.
Yeah.
It's called
Oh, is
chaotic
it called
24-man.
chaotic?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. I mean, they did say that they were gonna make a difficult version of 24-man content.
Yeah, and from what
I
I
did not watch it.
understood, it was only the end boss of each 24-man, so it's kind of like an extreme
Oh.
with that one boss.
No, I will watch later for sure.
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't get to catch it when I went live, and I don't know why they do this, but like, you
It
know how
was
they normally like
only
stream
YouTube.
from Twitch and stuff
Yeah,
like
it was
that?
only YouTube.
Yeah, but also they do not instantly post their video anymore. Like,
Oh. That's weird.
like it's not there. It's not there. You have to wait until they actually post it. I'm just confused why they do this now. And it's the same on Twitch as on YouTube.
That's odd.
Ah.
It might already be there by now. I mean, hey, look. Don't.
So if you don't open the stream before it ends, then you can't view it right now. Because you can rewind
Yeah.
if you watch it live.
Yeah.
I say watch live, I meant catch it live.
Rewatch it.
I don't know why they do this. Also, it's a pain in the ass, by the way, to like find the official like Final Fantasy 14 thingy. Is it a PAX West one? Is that...
Maybe.
No, that's 2 weeks ago. Like, yeah, say like the thing is PAX West 2 weeks ago, and then 3 days ago, and 3 days ago, FF at Gamescom to a 2024 recap, but it's like 3 minutes long.
Yeah, that's because they're making recaps of stuff. Like shorter videos of
But so, like,
highlights.
the actual thing isn't there.
I just noticed that these are moving.
Is it a PAX one?
Tokyo Game Show.
Tokyo
or
Game
something.
Show. It's what they're on now. I admit this is
I'll
the first
see if
time I
I've
noticed
got
these
it.
guys moving. The signs are moving. And thank you for the hydrate, Whitney. We have hydrated.
This is insane, right? Like, how apparently so many people still use like the standard instead of legacy. Like,
Standard
I just
what?
saw the thingy there again. To move around
Oh.
in Final Fantasy. Well, like camera move around. I don't know how to say that. But
I
like,
don't know why
if you,
I don't know
if
what
you
I
like
use.
go character configuration, right? Like the first thing on the general is like standard type, which is character based, or legacy type, which is camera based.
Yeah, I
And
have
these
standard.
this really?
Yeah.
You should know.
I
You're
have
cooking
never
yourself
had
so
camera
hard.
base.
Yeah, the thing here is that like it's a standard setting that they put it on, but you're cooking yourself in this game.
Yeah, so
Legacy
what
is
does it do? With
better.
them?
Well, here is the thing. Like, you know how you walk like backwards? You like start slow walking backwards, right?
Ah, you turn around.
You just turn around and you run.
Oh, that's much better. Why have I not known this until now?
No, but it is. You're actually cooking yourself by using the standard type. Like, if you're just RPing, go for it. Right? If you don't do hard content and only roleplay, go for it. But if you're using standard type and do hard content, you're physically just nerving yourself. For no reason whatsoever.
Yes. I can
It's
see that.
something you have to get used to though, because now you're moving on your camera. So like if you press to like click to the left, you'll see that you're running in a circle. Because your camera is stable, you're moving to the left.
Yeah, you don't go in a
Right? You're
circle
moving
anymore.
around your camera.
That's gonna take a bit of getting used to, but not too much in all honesty.
No. But it most definitely is better. But it's still crazy how they put standard as the standard setting.
Yeah.
While if you look at the percentages, like they show this, right? Like in North America, there's 31% using standard, 69 legacy. So there's 69% of the players that have physically changed to legacy. Right?
Well, this makes a certain fight much easier.
And a lot of people, like you, for instance, didn't know what the difference is, and they just leave it on standard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, so can you give me lead again?
My link from watching earlier still works. Do you want me to send it to you?
1 second. I will just look when it comes out, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, in Europe it's 35%, and then you look at Japan, 3%. This tells you enough, right? This tells you enough why Legacy is better. Japan is changing 97% of the players.
The only thing you actually have to get used to is that if you do this, you will run like this.
What is this?
Yeah, what you said with the left
Are
and
you
right.
running left or right?
Yeah.
That you're running in a circle because your camera is moving around you.
Don't get it.
Yeah, but like if you hold in like your mouse, like your right mouse button.
Yeah.
Right? Hold in the right mouse button, and then you can just like keep walking forwards, and you just turn with your camera.
Yep.
And it's way easier like that because you have more control over your mouse.
And the fact that you
than
do
have
this and you just
buttons.
instantly start running the other way instead of backing slowly is nice.
Still keep your camera focused on the boss.
That's also a thing. I can finally keep the damn camera on the boss.
I didn't know that you were actually using standards. I'm gonna be honest. I never paid attention to that, but yeah.
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 Uh-huh. Oh well.
Your life has changed. That's
My
all
life
I'm
has
saying.
changed. Also, my model has changed.
I saw that.
Okay. Oh, you got wings!
Yes.
I didn't know.
Oh, did you not? Really?
Look,
Oh.
I have big wings.
Oh, wow.
And folded wings. And I can also stand completely without wings. Of course.
Which is, of course, a downgrade.
Yes.
Right.
Wings are nothing. Wings or die. She does have a tail as well, but it doesn't show on this model.
Well, we're basically being denied everything.
I know. I have to wait for the live 2D when she can swish the tail. Someday. Someday in the future. It will happen. Someday, far, far from now. Boing.
Ba-da-da.
Well,
Right.
But yes, I have been watching the guide.
Good.
And then I watched somebody with a guide who played, where you could actually see them play as well. And then I watched the guide again.
Somebody played the guide.
Yeah, well, they had the guide. And kind of went through it with playing it as a tank. And then I watched the guide again just now. So, we'll see. It's a lot to remember. Wait, what? What's my OBS doing? It's being weird again. Why is it doing silly things? Oh, it's doing that. There. Can you capture my game again? There we go.
Capture that game.
It's a bit slow with capturing just the game, not the screen, but the game
Pokeball,
itself.
go! Did I capture the game?
Yeah, we catch the game.
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Captured the game.
Oh, I just lost the game.
Did you find it again?
I haven't lost the game since like 5-10 years ago.
He's talking about the game.
What is the game?
Have you guys never heard of the game?
The game? I'm not certain. You're gonna have to specify what the game is.
The game only has one rule. If you remember about the game, you lose the game and you have to announce that you lost the game. There is no other rule to this game.
I don't know the game, so it's fine.
Did somebody understand the game? I'm
think
not
Twilight
entirely-
understands.
You lost it.
Sure. I feel like I'm glad that I lost the game. Just putting it out there.
I think I was on.
It's
like
okay,
a
you're still playing
8-year
now.
streak.
No,
You're playing
No, I
again
don't-
now.
definitely
As soon as
am
you
not.
forget about the game, one day you'll go, oh, game! And you'll have to remember the game and go, I lost the game! And everyone around
no.
you will throw tomatoes at you.
Most
Tomato.
definitely not.
Oh, my baby, you're showing your age.
I mean, you're just upset because you're older than me, so I'm showing you showing your age as well.
Oh, thank you. That's...
I mean, you didn't have to say anything.
Mm.
I don't think so.
Eh? Oh,
Answering Twilight. Most definitely never started. Most definitely never am gonna play a non-game ever again.
A non-game.
Right. I tried my best, but I only have 7 people. I don't know who else to ask. I mean, I would ask Sunzel, of course, which I already did, but he hates us, so...
Everyone in my friends list is already in the party.
Yeah, that's my deal too. Everybody in my friends list is already in the party.
not true, alone. You?
Right.
He's not online.
There are some that's not in the party, but they don't have a level 90.
100 even.
Or 100 for that matter.
Insane, right? I also always do this, where I like throw a random number out that is in the tens, and then, you know, it's max level.
Mm-hmm.
Like 80. And everybody understands I mean 100.
I whispered someone in my friends list to see if they would come.
Ooh.
He
Yeah,
just
but
looked at me and went,
No. Oh.
Yeah, I guess we'll just try and PF it. What is everybody going as?
Yeah, paladin. The usual.
How bad could PF be? Well. Wow. How
It would be just
did you
be
get your
one
clears?
person.
Actually, did you get your clears now?
Who? Me?
Crows in PF suffering? No, I'm asking Twilight. Guess our raid is this week went great.
Oh dear.
What happened? Were you missing someone?
Somebody quit.
Oh.
10 hour. 10 hour. Come on. What are you guys doing? Like, you're trolling yourself, right? I'm certain of this. I give up. Ah, Kitty, it's just BF. You will be able to do it. We also do it. We also did it so late, right? But I went in yesterday and I got both my clears for 3 and 4. I mean, of course, I got shite on loot like usual, but you know.
You didn't clear 3?
Sorry, I'll repeat that. I quickly went into PF and I did 3 and 4.
I meant on your raid day. That's...
Right, no. Well, no, because the person standing in didn't even have 2 yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kitty. I was laying down earlier.
Right. Anyway, what are we doing here? You're tanky. Oh yes, we have no healers. I don't want to heal though. Can you heal, Barry? I don't feel like healing.
I can heal. It's still like my lowest item level, but
Doesn't matter.
because I've been prioritizing.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just don't want to heal. I've already healed enough.
No, we
I already have to heal those fuckers of my party, especially that dumbass little Reaper boy.
Oh dear.
Are we having 2 Reapers or are we having 1 Reaper and 1 Dragon?
I'll coach good.
You all?
Probably
I
should.
mean, you do what you
Aria.
want. It's okay. I don't think that will be like the biggest thing at all.
It'll
What do I
probably
put as
help
practice?
it.
How far did we get last time? I don't even remember anymore.
I can't remember.
We did the pushbacky thing, but I don't think we've actually successfully did the pushbacky thing. We did once try the bombs, but
Wait.
I think that was the complete runaround.
I'm sorry, I'm quickly getting a Hector guide here. Like pushy backy. Oh, the towers. That's what you're talking about, isn't it?
No, knockback's fine. I think you're talking about the flaming arms pushback.
Yeah.
Flaming arms dive.
Did we do a chain deathmatch? I feel
We
like
did.
we did see that, right?
We saw.
And then we
yeah.
saw the fuse, like
We saw the fuses,
Yeah.
and we saw the chains.
Did we see fuse field at all? No,
No,
right?
we did not
I
get
don't
the
think
fuse
so.
field.
I think we'll put it as fuse field anyway, because like if you kind of understand the bombs, fuse field is shit easy anyway. So it's healer problem. And I'm not a heal. Well, I mean, if it takes too long, I'll swap, but
I fell behind my I can't get out.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
This
What did I
Clipped
write?
himself in his house.
No.
No, I fell behind.
How do you
fell behind.
how do you write this? No knockback immunity, right? No
Yeah.
KI.
Okay, right.
No KI.
Nokia.
And
Wait.
what else do
what?
I need to write?
Nokia? Like Nokia phones?
I think
Yeah,
that's it.
no KI.
Hector, no KI.
Really? Just that? Is that it? Okay. I
Yeah.
trust you.
You sure?
I don't know.
I forgot to put
What do I want to say?
Sure,
Like
one-
practice. Practice fuse field.
Actually,
Yeah?
do you want to put it up as a summoner, a caster, or healer? Because I'll play either. And I do have a shiny new summoner weapon from the
Right. So you want that person to solo heal then?
Yeah, you're currently the only healer.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, okay.
Following.
no.
Solo heal.
We can
What's
solo heal this, can't we?
I'm sure you can. So I'm looking for another DPS then.
no.
Perfect. Let's go.
Actually, no,
Perchance.
you can't solo heal, can you? You'd need a tank, a third tank.
Can you? I don't
Well, you
think
need
so.
the partners to be reliable, so you'd need to get a tank instead of another healer.
Oh yeah, sure. That's fine,
And
but
she.
like, you can still do it.
Hmm.
No KI?
Yeah, I will put up party finder and we'll see.
Hmm.
If it takes too long, I'll swap and we'll also look for for an extra caster or healer. Both healers at that point, I guess. And then it comes like what healer joins.
Hmm.
It's a roulette. How do you want to play the roulette, Barry? Is that it? Yeah, you want to play the roulette, don't you? Let's put up the roulette from the start. Okay, edit. So it can be a white mage, astro, scholar, or sage. We're looking for all of them, or a caster. And that can be any of the casters, right? Well, no blue mage. Sorry. Getting sick.
Oh no.
Right.
Right.
Apply changes.
I don't think using my 710 healer would be a good idea.
It's not much better than mine. I do have the jacket though, the coat of healing. I also have,
I have the light heavy
Yeah.
set
and that's it.
and the craftable militaries.
It's because there's no point gearing healers, because low item level healers could clear the DPS that I was having trouble with in the early week.
Oh, you can't because we're a crossworld party. Damn. Still a good joke, right?
Mhm.
Wow. Can't believe it. I actually just asked Twilight here if no, never mind, it's fine. you were streaming, it's fine. Hmm?
Now I wonder what you asked him.
I'll write it in the
You were saying interesting things? Yes,
How
apparently
interesting.
so.
Interesting things.
Interesting things.
We're into West Wing. For
Chimkin?
context, I got on my mount after asking this question.
Oh dear. Okay, I get it.
But they can't because it's a crossword party, so they can't even, you know, they can't even write it. Even if they want.
The shame.
Yep.
Oh. The question is, will we get someone?
What will we get? Sorry.
Will we actually get anyone?
Well, that's
Maybe everyone is already done.
Maybe. Did I put up Party Finder correctly? Because I wouldn't even trust me. Why do we trust me with this?
I mean, I assume
correct.
so.
Okay.
Perchance.
Perchance. One cannot simply say perchance.
But one can say just perchance. And hope
Yeah.
that somebody thinks that,
That's
okay.
what I would always say. Perchance this. If one wants to perchance, one must simply.
Perchance this! How we know?
Oh my. Well, actually, also, okay, wait, because, like, I am in party for 3 now, but, I guess the real question was if people wanted to do 1 and 2 again for book.
I don't know. Would it be better to try and
Yeah.
clear 3 or?
If we can, if we have enough
We-
damage for it, yes. If we don't have the damage for it, then, I mean, it's...
I mean, then I guess
We
we
cannot
try
live,
to learn 3 and see if we do, and if we don't, we
Mm.
have to go back.
But, like, the thing is, obviously, like, we're missing... Like, even if we find out now that, like, okay, we don't have the DPS for 3, we cannot go in and do 1 and 2 for the books anymore, because you're giving
Yeah, but
up
then we can do
damage.
that for next week, because it's probably going to
Yeah.
take us a while to know how 3 goes.
How many book make gear?
That depends on what gear you need.
I have 4 book.
You have 4 books.
Well,
Of
okay,
one.
you've-
Then
yeah,
you can
you've
go
got-
buy an accessory.
This book. This. Nope. Nope. This book. Item. How
That
many
book.
items? That book. I have 4 of that book.
Yeah, that's one.
That's an accessory.
If you have
I
4 of
think.
one, you can go buy a savage piece with it. An accessory. Don't know which one you need, but I'm sure that that Berry can help you. You can get left side piece. You mean right? Yeah. That... never mind. I get it. I read that. You can. I read that as in like you can get a left side piece, and then as if somebody said that, and then like right as in they're correct, and not as in you correcting left to right. Get it?
What level piece does book get?
730
Mhm.
730.
is the best.
So a ring
I
is
should go get
probably a
book.
good idea.
You should
I have ring.
check what you need.
730.
Mm.
You should go check what you need. What joint?
Healer.
A white
Berry.
mage.
Oh, really?
Well, why is this a bad thing?
Hello.
Is this a bad
No,
thing?
they could join as a shield healer, a pure healer, or a caster. It was a gamble, you know.
Ah,
And Berry lost.
oh.
Oh. I'm Have you taken your meds? Everybody has to take meds, by the way.
Yeah, I took them 40
Right.
minutes ago.
I've drank tea. Does that count?
Yes.
Well, that's medicine for sure. Addiction.
Is that yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good thing.
Definitely addiction. And you know it.
I can stop any time.
They ask you a question, healer 1 or 2.
Oh great.
Alright.
If I
Fine.
run to the
Very-
H1 spot,
Very writes like very nicely in chat, like, yeah, of course I can. And inside, he's actually feeling like, fuck that little
Wouldn't-
fucker for stealing my H1.
Would you like main tank or off tank?
No, you're main tank, you know this.
I ask, yeah. It's good to be polite and whatnot.
I know.
how do I play Scholar again?
You slap
don't.
things.
It plays you. You summon your fairy. That's the biggest thing.
So
But
I
Barry,
don't
you-
pick
Barry, you did it
Yu
wrong.
because he doesn't have his weapon, right? That's
Of course.
Normally, yes. I mean, only missing 3 pieces still, but it should still be hitting higher, I think. I mean, we'll see it after one.
Oh,
more
my
thing,
gear
so-
needs very.
Oh.
because in one of my parties earlier, I danced with the Picto and they told me not to pick them because they didn't have their weapon.
Yeah, I told you that last time also because I don't have shit. But it depends. It definitely depends on person to person because some people are shite and some people are godlike, and you know that difference can mean who you dance with. You go on
I'm
full.
pretty sure that's the group who
or
couldn't even make it
Z.
through phase 1, so.
I'm so confused. Aren't they supposed to go D anyway? So
Healer is, yeah.
Right.
Except for like 12 views down.
huh? I'm so
Sorry,
confused what
views
else
of
does. You do? So like half of the things that I do, I just, you know,
Oh, I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
do
so
it,
they
I
can keep
don't-
up time.
I don't think about it. But I'm gonna believe you.
Oh, don't. Oh no, my pot didn't go off. That's fine. Stand down.
Yeah, I did think about it also. I already also thought about putting it off my hotbar so I don't accidentally click on it. We actually, I cannot start it, can I? Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, I did it.
What is that for?
Stackies, stackies, and out.
Oh no.
It's. I
a
think
bit too
somebody
far.
jumped out. We need to go towards D, and you will have to stackies again. With your partner, of course, not just randomly anybody. And that's AoEs. Then you just look at your healers and be like, please.
I was about to say that.
please."
Feel free to heal. Oh no, it's not you, is it? It's...
Nope,
It's the other
not.
one.
Ah. Barbarous Barrage. Wait, do I still do this? Yeah, I do, right? Yeah. I remember this as caster. Then you get knocked to the middle. And you don't get knocked into that. That's okay, of course. And then Lalafelds should go to B. Parents are allowed. Right, earlier we had stack, so this time it will be in and spreads.
Oh my god. I'm ready for that.
And it will be knockback and spreads. You can use knockback immunity.
So
So spreads, right? So
Yeah,
like,
I wasn't-
then you don't stack.
I lost.
Oh
my
no, I'm
spot.
tanking!
Yeah, I was meant to go right under the boss, but yeah, I thought you were going there, so I went to the back and then yeah.
You should. I totally can handle this. Yes. Come.
Oh,
I think
did
it's
you-
stuck.
Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, when we're spreading on that, I'm supposed to be right under the boss's hitbox in the middle, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to get behind him.
Yeah, sorry, it's just you were much further forward. I thought you were taking
Please
it, so I
don't
went
leave
back.
me.
I got it wrong.
Also, Izza will never be stacking with a healer, right? Am I crazy?
I'm always stacking
Mhm.
with
I assume that's their that's their resurrect.
It is a resurrect
text,
thing,
auto text.
I think.
Yeah.
No one types the full name out when doing that, do they?
Clock positions. It's a stack with partner again. Healers and tanks adjust, of course. And it's out, yeah. Oh no! Towards A, or like A side at least, it will be spreads. Spread.
Yeah, I get too close to
no.
him with my gut.
I was literally licking the fire. I couldn't go any further
Yeah, no,
forward.
it was the intervene takes me too close to him.
Oh, they were hard resing during that. Yeah, we are not recovering from this, are we?
No. You can just wall.
I'm also gonna take my camera back to where I'm used to having it for now, I think.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
It is definitely confusing to get used to.
I'll get
It
used to it
most
while
definitely is
doing
better.
non-savage content.
Yeah.
Please, you Windheart, don't leave me.
Their res macro.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, what else did you
think I
do?
meant.
And
Yeah, it's a rest macro.
Woo!
Hello? You fun with this? Clock positions. It's a spread and out. Go towards D and stack with your partner. How the fuck did I even do that?
The sound of
So
Barry being
I'm
scared.
so confused how I dashed that direction. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it.
What point was this set to for this random?
This mechanic right here, Barbarous Bra shiting that I put.
Oh, you put fuse field.
I'm
I'm gonna die if I don't get heals.
I think I'm on the wrong
I mean,
side.
regardless, you're
Benediction.
going to
I got
die
it.
because it's gonna hurt. Boom, and boom, and boom.
Hey. Much people.
I'm actually confused how I dashed in that direction there. That's the only direction that I didn't expect.
Have you finished typing? Should I go do the cooldown?
Mhm.
I didn't know if you were going to say something more than that. Or not.
No.
It's more like,
No,
I'm sorry.
There's nothing else.
That's all that
No,
needed
I
to be
don't-
said.
I don't say sorry.
Why?
Are you sorry, not
Why should
sorry?
I? No, I'm not sorry. You shouldn't say something that you don't mean, right?
That's true.
I don't feel sorry for my actions. I'll only blame the game for killing me.
Seems legit.
What did he say? Sorry.
Seems legit.
That's legitness. Clock positions. I don't know if anybody understood that. It's stackies out. We go towards C and we don't dash into a wall. And it's spread.
I have just decided to shield the living shite out of this.
Sounds like a plan.
Good idea. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Get ready for the towers. Towers spawning now. Get knocked back in your tower. Get knocked back again to the middle. And get knocked behind.
Ooh!
And then it's some downtime for a bit. Unless you're allowed to fill, of course, then you definitely need to be on B.
Can't remember what it was.
Doping dropped.
You?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Hmm?
can I finish my cost? Knockback immunity, you're gonna have to stack.
Everyone got... Okay, no one had a shield, but it's okay.
This is the one that you...
I'll mute it because no
Yep.
one's here.
No one's here, or preferably not much people are there.
The guide said to immune that one, so I assumed I will immune the next one.
Then why did you pick Paladin?
Look at the one that you get tethered to. Well,
No,
actually,
the
look
one
at
you
what
don't.
you're not tethered to. That's easier, but yeah. Still need to pay attention to what you get tethered to. Is what I meant. Dodge it,
We're running to 4.
and then we're going to run to G. Yes, 4G, and then take note of where your
Apparently I found the wrong
marker
one.
is.
Sorry.
It's stackies and out. Stack out.
Sorry.
Get murdered. I'll give you that. You keep me alive. That sounds good. Fair trade. Lovely. Then we get fuses, if you could everybody up.
Well, where's my spot?
We're here, aren't we?
Oh wait, I'm definitely standing. Wait, that's impossible, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you
Oh, that person stood wrong, that's it. The healer stood wrong.
Okay, add the... Whoops, well dead.
Oops, I forgot the knockback.
Yeah, me too.
healer came to guarantee I died. Well, that was fuse field, right? Oh wait, is that fuse field?
No, it's just
Next
you.
one. Season.
Oh yeah, it's final.
Just a question, because
Yes.
my brain needs to know. When we do... Is it the one that I'm tethered to that's supposed to hit me?
Yes.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
look at the one that you're not tethered to, so you can dodge it easily.
Yeah, that's what I... Suddenly my brain remembered wrong. That's why I died. Get hit by the person that you're tethered to. Yes, yes.
Ready?
I hear typing.
No,
Yeah,
maybe.
it was just a message, so I just want to make sure that you all didn't want to type something else before I push to go back.
Mm.
Ooh. I might have forgotten to cast a spell to start with, so
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I thought.
The boss was almost like, you look yummy.
got the taunt off before I got hit, I think. I pushed the button, I just hadn't targeted the boss.
You did the thing.
Buttons.
Provoke, sorry.
Clock position. It's spreading out. We go towards A and it will be spread. Get ready for towers.
Hey, the healer's healing. We haven't got a glare mage.
A glare mage?
Are you calling me out? Is that it?
Well, I don't mind when you glare mage. I feel like the DPS you do
That's
will.
expected.
But from randoms he expects heals.
Glare.
It's kind of racist towards those healers. Well, those poor PF healers.
Well, it's more like we can get
Those
synergy.
poor PF healers.
Oh, I forgot to change stratagem. I hope that wasn't too late.
Oh, that was so late. Holy fuck. Thought like, where is it even?
Yeah, I'd noticed too.
Are we staying here? I guess staying here. Staying here.
What?
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Sorry, Kitty, no one so called, I didn't see it in time. My bad.
I'm sorry. I should call that
Thank
out.
you,
Knockback
Vanessa, for
immunity
coming and
and
standing on me.
stackies.
I was too slow.
Sorry. I was focusing on my effed up rotation.
It's
I
fine.
think this is a wipe, isn't it?
Yeah.
You wanna try do this? I think we better wipe.
no, you can do that.
Pain.
How far can you get out?
Okay, wait.
Sorry, Kitty, I got it wrong.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Kitty, could you dance one thingy with Twilight over there? I'm not certain, but I'm pretty certain they will RTPS me if I don't have the dance on me. Yeah, sometimes you can.
Mhm.
It's really comes down to shielding. Hey, Gucci. Oh, I definitely painted like a good pro. Free paints for that is.
Prepaid.
It's okay. We're not clearing in this run, are we? Right?
Not.
We might do.
But you never know.
Now we suddenly do everything perfect and we
Yeah.
just miss that 1% of damage.
Yep.
If only I had pre-painted.
Larian.
Spread and out. Oh! They were too far in. We go towards A and it's spread. Yois.
Where's my mana?
How
Shielding.
you rest people. You know,
Oh,
like
I keep forgetting
Towers.
that actually takes mana.
not if you're a white mage. To the middle, get knocked behind boss. And then you have some downtime. And then next up will be in on your clock position, and it's Dax this time. We're just taking them here, right, Barry? Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Less movement. Got to it. Stacks in yeah. And this will be knockback immunity and stacks to knockback immunity, yeah. Ow! Not enough health.
Reprisal being good.
Yep, done. And you got a shield.
We're gonna die. Using Medica.
Yep.
Declare maging. They want you to get a knee
Yeah,
with your 3 HP. Like MP. Or look at your tether. Or like look at the one that doesn't tether you. Put yourself in the middle. Look at the one that you're not tethered to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then dodge that one. Dodge him. And we'll be ending up at 1. So run towards 1 now. And then orientate yourself to find your marker. Because you're going to go to your marker now. It's quad, so stack and out. And AoEs again.
Now we have the fuses.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I am short
DPS.
fuse.
Yeah, do you see what I'm doing?
Think you're good to, yeah?
Go on,
Should be
oh,
good
oh,
at least.
shit.
Oh, you're too
I need to
far
be on the
over.
cross too far. I got clipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also got clipped. I lost where the bombs were. Sorry. Oh wow,
I thought they were
that's
smaller than that. It's the player bomb that's smaller than that, right?
Stuck with your partner, but
Melees can stack
Yes.
together, both tanks are dead, so...
yes.
yeah, but it still won't work because somebody gets like extra stack.
Oh, I see. I don't really want to take this first.
And Fuse Field, if only we had everybody alive. Hey, we saw it, right?
Hey, yeah.
You can run
Progress.
to your space at least.
Yeah. Try and find your spot. Is this not
I
my
don't
kitty?
have a fuse.
I have a
'Cause I'm
short
too
No,
fuse.
I'm
late.
I was dead.
Yeah, so you should be taking.
Should be
the
here
lead.
then.
So you
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
maybe.
short
No,
fuse
you should
there,
be on
and,
Entei, right?
Ente, you should be standing over.
I don't have a thing because I was dead, so I
Oh,
don't have a.
Alright,
I don't have
so
a
yeah.
marker. I can't.
I'm just gonna
I
wipe
can't do
everyone.
anything.
No, but that's when you take alone,
You
right?
sure?
Ooh, boom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be at the A.
1 second. I will look at this.
I think I was supposed to be where I was at least, as with the short
You will
timer.
never be A because he's ranged.
Yeah, but it was a long.
No,
very-
R2 takes the first one, and R1 takes the second one. It's counting from 1 and then going counter.
Yes.
So no,
So
that
you-
was one. I was pretty certain of this because as H2, I also always take the first one.
Yeah.
I start on A, then go to 2, B, 3, C, 4, D, 1, in that order, and take the first one of my length, and then I pop first in my group. I believe as main tank.
Yes.
If you're short, you can actually just stand on the fuse.
Yeah, I will do. I just went straight to it, but I didn't have one, as I say, because I was dead when it was going out.
Well,
so
actually, just in case you do it in Party Finder, do be careful standing on the fuse because people count out the explosions, and because there's like an explosion when they're lit, if you're standing on it, you only hear one explosion for the first fuse, so then people get confused.
Huh?
Right.
What?
are we ready? Should I go?
Confused what you
Or-
just said, but sure.
I'm confused.
Let's
No,
go.
I'm confused.
You're just generally confused.
Yes.
Okay.
I am in generally confused.
Oh, some shields would be good, wouldn't it?
What? Shields? No, we
Yeah, I
don't
did
do
them. I
those.
did them.
I heard those are overrated. We should never do them. Clock positions, it will be out and stack. Be going towards A and stack. Very me. Okay. And then prep for towers after this. And then right 3 towers. Preferably yours. Next up will be in and spread. Get ready for knockback immunity. Pop it now. It will be spread again. AoEs.
Yeah, reprisal.
One shield.
Could you actually reprisal the one before that?
Well, in theory, we should be able to reprise level 1 between the two of us.
Yes.
Yep.
In theory.
In theory.
You just need to decide who takes the first one, and then we just click it when it's up for the our ones that from then on.
I'll do the next one.
Okay. Look at the one that you're not tethered to. Did it spawn now? Yeah. Jeez. We'll be going towards 4. Locate where your marker is, because you'll have to run to it. It's a stack and out.
Price up.
And AoE. And bombs. DPS mid. Fire. And then supports mid.
At least it's
Octo, so knockback immunity, and spread. Yep. I got sacrificed so that Berry could rest the healer.
Oh my.
Nope. Fuse field. Okay, the north of course, and
oh
have
no.
sacrifice. It's okay. Do I have a long? I do
Yeah,
have a long, so I'll
sure.
just go last.
This is
Actually,
the
can
one.
I go first so I can get? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Next one should go. Yeah. Wait a second. Fourth one. Perfect. First long. Second one, yeah. Next one.
Ooh.
Next one. And then I'll kill myself.
Got no mana.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's okay. You got your fuse healed. I'm sure they'll rest.
This
me.
is supposed to be the one that you're taking. But when you just
Yeah.
need to take it normally, so pop the defensive and just take
Oh,
it.
I took it.
Yeah. You're just
I think
standing there
it's-
to give healers more work.
I did grab it.
Does it not pick who it casts on and then cast it on me repeatedly? Does it swap?
No, it casts on you repeatedly as far as I know.
Right, clock spots.
Okay. This will hit multiple times back to back, right? And you'll need to be to your corner regardless, and we're going to stack at the end. So wait, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, and then out.
Oh,
Okay,
that wasn't it.
in.
Oh, no.
And then out to get knocked back to your corner. Get knocked back to your corner. And then you stack with your partner there. And then you get in for heals. Jesus.
I've got no mana to res. Twilight.
Wow, you're cucking us all, huh? So here we're just like standing between the long bombs. You'll get tethered. Look at the one outside that you're not tethered to, because again you're gonna have to dodge that one. The bombs will explode and then we'll move over to between D and C. Right, so move over. And then you need to make sure to dodge that person and still be hit by the boss.
And to 4 at the end.
I'm definitely at 4, yeah, I'm wrong. And then end up on 1.
That was also wrong.
Or 4, yeah, no, yes. I don't know why, I was looking at you, and I lost my bearings there. Oops.
I had no mana. There was no way I was going to shield this.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Can I go give my cat his treats before he murders me?
No! Of course. I don't know anymore how I died, but I'm pretty certain it was a healer's fault.
Yeah, not the shield.
I knew well how I died, and it was a healer's fault.
How did you die?
Her health.
Oh yeah, for that.
Because you rest the person that was dead instead of healing. Meanie pants.
And then had no mana to do anything else.
There we go.
Nearly.
Cat happy.
Welcome back. Don't forget to pop some food if your food is gonna fall off.
So if you reprise all the first one, and
Yep.
I'll do the second one, and then we
Okay.
should continue on like that.
That's okay. Me first using.
And I will
What?
I will divine veil whenever I can do. So on.
Yeah. So
It's the first.
since
tell
head
you
head
then.
is tired, me reprise first.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. Quick brain check.
Why is head talent?
Because it's had a headache all day. That's why.
Oh, high five.
I've had a headache today. I think it's air
It's
pressure.
the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I had a locked back, so I prefer a headache.
have like headache every single day, but yes, air pressure today.
Knuckle sandwich.
I think somebody forgot their cooldowns.
Some may have forgotten their cooldown.
Yes.
Stacky's out. Oh, let's maybe restart.
Yeah,
this
let's
run.
restart.
Sorry.
It's not there. Don't worry.
I couldn't like run to my usual stacky. That would be.
I did get up and get to Kitty in time, though, I think.
Is this true, Kitty? Did they save you?
I have no idea. I also ran to like Izza, so I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going towards Kitty because I thought, well, that's my partner now.
Claiming.
Oh yeah. But I'm fast enough, so I was hit by the inner thingy.
Yeah, it's okay.
I thought we're missing the cooldown.
The carries that tank buster.
You sure? You sure
I'm
about
having
that?
wow to this and going back again. I cannot get used to the
Yeah.
defensives are on the global cool, well,
Yeah.
on the off global cooldowns. I just can't do it.
It's out and spread.
Oh, spread.
About that
Then
backwards
you're going
moving.
towards B and stack.
Oh, that's where we wanted to prize it, right?
Is it on this
Alright,
story?
somebody else can
So
go.
was
You
it
asked
this
me-
one?
Piece of
we're
shit.
doing it on every brutal impact.
Yeah.
Unless you want otherwise, you need to tell us otherwise.
I'd rather
I
kill
don't
Nick.
really need it on
Alright.
critical impact. The white mage throws out a load. It's those stack and spreads with
Oh.
the dive and the lariats.
Okay.
Okay,
that
well,
was
after this, we'll have to shift because we haven't planned for that.
Get into your local tower. And if it's not local, make it local.
I always
Show
jump on our tower.
Local towers in
What's
your
up,
area.
No local towers in your area. Oh no. They lied. Next upcoming mechanic will be in and I want to say stack, but I'm actually not certain.
We had spread on the first one, so should be stack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stack and then spreads, yeah.
Do we need to be on top of each other, or do we just need to be in the same cheese slice?
Same cheese slice, I guess.
Right, a reprisal on this one will be good.
Right,
Okay.
puzzles up.
I'm using mine because mine was up.
Ah, well, we both used it. So,
In and stack, yeah? And then knockback immunity, and we all have to spread. Oh no. Hi,
Sorry,
Paul.
I knew reprisal wasn't going to be, so I wanted the swift cast to shield.
You get the divine veil.
The Wild Berry appeared out of nowhere.
That's yours.
Yep.
I'm so bad at this game. I have an immunity up,
How
yet I
many
still put
GCDs did you
bulwark.
do it? Oh no.
Oh, I used my 2 defensives, including my immunity. It's like, fine.
Look at the one that you're not tethered to. Dodgies. We'll be going towards 2. And then locate your position, because you need to go to position. It's stack and out.
The prize was up. Oh.
I'm such a good healer bottom.
Cool.
Mm.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Bombs. DPS first.
I have messed up the shielding for this. Like, badly.
You're too far in.
Should have been further
Or
out.
else we're
Me?
also a little bit.
I think it was me.
Don't know. One of you two.
I think it was me. I think I was too close. My bad. Oh, Judge. It's well, it's grinding us.
I
Basically.
panicked there because I did mess up the shields, and so when I saw all the DPS die, I'm like, oh no.
No, it was me. It was me.
Alright. Barry, if you call when you want it, we'll use it. First
And-
call you can do, okay? And
Yeah.
I will do the second call.
I will do the first call. As soon as he says it, we will have it used. Yes.
You do know I'm going to forget now, right?
Well,
Well, we
that's a
don't know when you
problem
want
then.
it.
Yeah. Well, the DPS cover this one quite nicely, so.
Sometimes. It is PF, you know. Gotta give you the PF experience.
Is it PF though?
It is PF. We have a
Oh, we
random
are in a
person,
PF,
therefore we
technically.
definitely are randomly throwing our cooldowns. It will be out.
And this will be
and
the first reprisal.
spread.
Reprisal?
Yep. It's in. We stick it in. Just having it.
It will be towards A and stack.
I think reprisal covers this one as well, does it? I'm scared.
Where are you scared? Have a shield, an extra shield.
Yeah, I think we used 2 reprisals there, but it's fine.
You called for reprisal?
Yeah, but I think the one
He called
covers
it twice back to back.
Yeah.
The
You
first,
don't want reprisal, don't say the word reprisal.
Reprisal. I don't want
can't-
want
you can't have
reprisal.
it now.
Whatever you do, not reprisal.
You don't get reprisal now. We don't have any. Don't have any to
where's
spare.
reprisal? Oh, it keeps jumping to us. I can't see my tiny Lalafell underneath his.
You don't have to see.
But then I can't see the cuteness.
You're gonna have to live with it. But he likes the cuteness too. That's the problem. Yeah. Oh look, he's gonna go druggy again. Such a drug addict.
I mean, we also constantly drug in all fairness. So,
Right, who's doing the reprisal for the next one?
I can't.
I heard reprisal, so just
No,
randomly
no, no.
listen out.
No, I'll do for the next one.
Quite as late as you can. Late as you can.
On what?
For
On
what?
the cast bar.
What cards bar? Be
This
more
one?
What
specific.
skill you want it on?
Stack in.
This one?
Yeah, it's okay.
See, now we're
I don't know what
confused.
skill you want it on.
Knock back immunity and spread.
Okay, hit reprisal, whoever's next.
Okay, that's me. Okay, I'm.
Oh no.
We're repressing
Right,
the shit
okay.
out of this.
Just, yeah, reprisal if you haven't.
Here, have a shield.
Because the healer that normally heals this is dead.
I fat fingered expedients.
Nice. Already felt a little bit faster. Look at the ants, look at which one you're not tethered to. Tether is out.
This is the funky part.
Look at what side. We'll be going to 1. Locate where your position is, because you need to go there. It's in and spread.
Okay, reprisal is back up if anyone wants it or something.
I'll go on then.
Okay, it's used.
You want 2 of them?
You want two of them.
I want a third one in all fairness. Do you have an extra one?
I have reprisal now. If you say reprisal, I click it.
Right, get ready.
DPS out first. DPS to the middle.
Oh no, I'm a bit lost on where I'm going. I'm pulling it out. Sorry.
I was too far out. No, no, it's
Sorry.
fine. It's supposed to
I
be.
was trying to get far enough out. Oh no.
Did they go wrong? Oh, they did go wrong.
Oh, is it pairs?
Yep.
Oh.
I think that was pairs. As you can
Did we
see,
both
Judge,
tip
we're
each other
doing
without killing our other
absolutely
pair?
wonderful.
I was dead on top of Twilight there, I think. Somehow I died. I don't quite know how.
Then maybe it was
Oh.
spread.
I don't have a thing, so
We're doing
Well,
very well.
I mean, definitely that's not enough people.
Yeah, it was pairs.
yeah, and I thought I was on top of Twilight in my spot, but I died.
Yeah, I was too far away from
It was-
Venustois.
Oh. Well, I must have been there too late.
Sorry,
I was literally on top of you.
They're gone.
Yeah, they had enough, I think.
Big sats.
Sabotic.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they went like one last try. Not just leave.
Oh my god, you're all so bad. Leave.
Yes. Well, I'm a scrub. We know this.
Restore to his lights.
It's more likely the berry healer experience they're gonna take issue with.
Aww. I don't think the berry healer experience is that bad.
Only experience is one.
But it is an experience,
Yeah, I mean,
right? An experience.
Oh,
can
you don't
always
complain
be
about
good
it
or
because
bad.
you can
Out.
genuinely glare mage.
what did you say?
yes.
Out?
Stuck.
Out and stack.
Always out first, right?
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was always out.
And then we go to C. Yeah. And it will be spreads. It's after he drinks his stingy that he gets like the glow.
That's when he
around him,
gets
like
the
fiery
funky-
glow,
all the
and then
funky
it's opposite.
Oh, whoops!
Tau
I
is at next. Also, I find it funny that you make it seem like I need a reason to complain,
Oh wow.
Barry.
yeah. Oh wow! I only
He picked us now. He didn't jump on Barry for once. He's tired of Barry's complaining.
well, it's the Lalafell corner, I suppose.
Yeah. And for drugs.
I don't even remember if it's stack or spread.
Doesn't matter. You'll be able to say it.
Well, oh no, I do need to mix on
Well, but I'm pretty certain it's in and stuck.
Spread? No?
I think it's
And
stuck.
when this goes off, you want my reprisal, yes?
No, as soon as it
It
goes off, I want it
spreads.
full. Hit it now?
Yep.
And hopefully it will cover the next one.
Knock back immunity and stack.
Oh, let's not stand with the tank.
No, that's probably a bad idea.
I thought it is pretty good.
You can come stand with this tank then.
I don't know how you'll reach the keyboard if you come and stand with me.
tethers will be going out. Look at that one you're not tethered to. Dodge the one you don't need to get hit by. Afterwards we're going to 1. Locate your position, so you need to go to it. It is spread and out.
Oh, I instinctively hit reprisal for this one. Sorry, you're not going to have reprisal for
I
the
have
next.
mine up for
evening.
the next one.
Oh, it's okay. The next one is really the fuse field.
Ding, ding.
DPS off first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It depends what you mean by first, but yeah.
Well, first then I guess, because I should be more specific. Knockback immunity and stack.
No.
Oh no, it's not knockback immunity, it's away from it. I just baited you. Easy. Easy to bait.
I should have rescued you.
You should have, if you wanted to live.
Oh well.
Oops.
We reached our block point.
You got the fuses
Hilo
again, though.
B3, you believe. Ah yes, of course.
Yes, we believe.
Just,
No, we don't.
I mean, you have 4 people, and you have 4 normal fuses, and then the last one will be taken by the healer, and they then, you know, heal LB.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Right, don't
Yeah,
hit
just
anymore.
take
just
the
let it
next one.
boom.
Take the next one.
No,
Just-
let it boom.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Saved.
Safe.
Like a boom.
Oh, we got to our prog point. I don't think we progged it,
At
but we
least
got
2
there.
times.
Oh well.
What am I cooking for dinner tonight?
Food.
Fajitas or burgers. Burgers. Let's do burgers.
Burger fajitas?
Fajita burgers.
Is
Yeah,
that a
that's
thing?
what I'm thinking.
What?
What do
Is-
you mean? No, I
I mean, you
also
can
like
put
the
you can put
idea.
fajitas between 2 burger buns, and you
No,
have a
opposite.
fajita burger.
Do we have burger bun?
No, we don't have burger buns.
No, you need to have burgers.
We
with
have
fajitas.
burgers with fajitas.
Yeah.
You just have a
Oh,
fajita
that
with
works
burgers
too.
in the middle of it.
Wait, you
Yeah,
want?
just make little burgers, and we're gonna put them in fajitas.
See, if I let Entei cook, this we'd get like.
What do
a
you
burger.
mean? That sounds like fucking delicious as heck.
So where did you
The moment you said like fajitas and burgers, I was also like, put them together.
With
what
with-
are
with-
you
with a
making
taco
choices
topping,
for
right?
here? Together.
So you have a taco
Oh.
topping.
Oh well, the taco you could like crunch up, depending if it's a hard one, right? But if it's a hard one, you like crunch it up and like put it into fajitas also.
Just put it on top of the fajitas.
Or you can have breading,
Like a crunch.
breading with a taco, taco breading on your
Okay.
burger.
in a burrito? Oh my goodness!
Oh, can we cover it in chocolate? Melted
Oh, no.
chocolate, and that sounds lovely.
Oh,
Melted
no.
chocolate on all
Oh,
that?
no. Where did we
Really?
go?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh
I like
dear.
vinegar too.
So
We should put that somewhere.
who's coming over for dinner when Enzei's cooking?
I need to try this with the chocolate though. I'll dip it in chocolate.
I've had chocolate curry. Chocolate curry is lovely.
Chocolate
This is just
curry.
like chocolate curry.
Chocolate curry.
Chocolate curry is a
Right.
thing.
Curry. Kitties, are we looking for another person or are we calling it here for today?
It depends on what people want. I'm fine with both.
Yep. I'm asking everybody.
I can do more.
I can do
can do
more, but
more.
I'm also kind of hungry, so I don't want to do too much more.
Not too. So I write in the PF, but not too much. Practice fuse field, but not too much.
Practice fuse switch. But we won't get there and we'll stop at some point anyway. Yeah, but that'll get us to sign up.
Practice fuse filled, but we're hungry, so not too much.
Not too much.
How not to get a person 101, yeah, basically.
What do you mean? Ah, okay. No, I see what you meant. I obviously had to write at the end, this is not a trap party.
Ah, yes.
Right? Just to, like, make sure that they understand.
I can't see the. Oh wait a minute, because I'm the
That would be a bad lie, though.
Pull one clear, but is it really though? Question mark.
I doubt that.
They are happening in party fights now. Last week-
Maybe
I had-
I should write.
Was it last
Right.
week? Can't remember.
So, well, as you can see, Judge, it's a bit of a messy fight, but we're kind of learning, kind of fucking it up. I just turned off the others a bit, so you don't hear them too much. In case you're still in there, but you're probably lurking. But yeah, it's a lot to remember. And I keep cocking it up.
Sometimes you get good groups, and other times you just get the worst humans. I don't even know if they're humans. I gotta be honest here.
Well, the ones when we were trying to get Kitty clear a couple of days ago, they were just greeding so hard, they're just wiping the group because they
Yeah,
want
I
that
would
XP.
never greed too hard and wipe the group. That's so bad.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, it's okay to do that if you're in a group that wants to do that, or if you're in a logging group, but don't do that in a
No.
kill for friend, or you're not. I don't think it should be.
I guess that's what you should write.
Did you
is
write
like,
helpers welcome? Because helpers welcome equals loggers.
I did not write that. That was actually a
Oh.
mistake on my part because
You've not greeted before? Ah yeah, wink wink. Me neither. Wink wink.
Oh dear. I mean, if you're greedy, but you can do it without dying, then no problem. It's so many people are greedy.
Yeah,
and then
but you
can't do
first
the
need to
mechanic.
learn how to be greedy, right? So you first have to wipe the group 500 times
No, we did
while being greedy
the normal stuff.
before
and
you finally learn.
I saw some greed in the normals.
Nice.
The only time I tried to be
99% of
greedy
greedies
is
before
when I...
they're big greed. See, right? That's it.
Uh,
Because
Oh,
they get stopped by people like Barry that then insult them and being like, "Why the fuck are you greeting, you little shite?" And then they cry and they stop playing altogether.
I did say something. I can't remember.
Wow.
What I wrote. What did I write?
While
Kitty?
Twilight is in a group and that group nurtures greeders, right? And so like Twilight gets stalled every single time. It's okay that you wiped us, but next time, greed better.
I
Greed
said,
better.
like, can we stop greed? I'd like to get the clear for my friend or something like that.
Oh no. I think
Can you actually
yeah, I
greed
don't-
better?
Maybe I could say
You've
that.
never
we
killed
do-
us for greeting? Wink wink nudge nudge, huh? Huh?
I'm like anti-greed. I'm like,
If you-
rather gonna
okay.
escape this mechanic and greed my ass.
Okay, Twilight. It can stay between us and these people that I don't know are group members, but who do you think greets the most in our group and gets us killed because of it? The real question.
Is it you?
I don't think so. No.
Why you
great
play white
Balm
mage
Shell,
though?
so-
Yeah, how could you greed as white mage? I'm gonna ignore this heal and one more
By
glare.
casting layers, of course.
Yeah.
Duh.
But if I see that my healer struggles, then I will just like swap over to Cure Tree instead. So
Layer 3 spam, let's go.
okay, but who is it now then?
Now that's a good question.
Yeah, but do you get us killed, right? Because there's a difference between greeting and like actually. That's the thing, right? I'm asking who greets and gets us killed. I still think it's Yuki. Mm. They're sometimes not honest about it though, but they definitely do
Oh,
greet. Or like you see them greet and then they give a silly excuse, but
You're not
definitely greet.
You're not gonna believe it, but this week I got a drop from Honeybee.
Mm. Well, impossible. You say that, but
I've got plenty of books. I'm just scared to spend them. If I get a headpiece,
have you
what's the upgrade one called again? Shine.
Twilight? Have you actually like looked at our helocs before? They good? Are they? Well, that we live, yeah. I mean, sure. Mhm.
But yeah. But yeah, it's a thing. We're trying to get a new member and try a little bit more. I don't think we're gonna kill this guy today, but I have at least seen a lot of new stuff, so that's good. So I can watch for next weekend as well.
Did I put up PF? No, I didn't. Okay. Definitely wouldn't put it past me.
Well, you know, that sounds like something I would do as well. Like, I'm sure I put it up. No, I didn't. Boing. I'm not ready for it to be Monday tomorrow, though. I admit it.
Oh yeah, it's Monday tomorrow.
Yes.
I got work.
Yay!
Yay.
Me too. No long weekend this weekend as well, so straight back to work with me. It's okay. It's like more like Monday is the day where I have the most to do, and I have at least 2 things that I need to check as early as possible. Because I know they can go wrong, and it just messes up the entire day. All because people cannot order things correctly and need it somewhere else. Yes. Like, oh yeah, we ordered an entire elevator for a building. And I do mean those you see in most large houses or hospitals and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, no, we can't have that for another 3 months. Can you please deliver it there instead? And it's like, yeah, that truck isn't coming until Monday morning. And it has had its chauffeur stress deliver it to our terminal because you said you needed it on Monday morning at 7. Perfect. So I asked them if they could redirect it to another delivery, but they didn't answer me on Friday, so I don't know. That's my Monday morning.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. It just depends on if we have to unload it and then deliver it, or if the truck can actually just go there first.
Mm-hmm.
The fun part about my job.
You have a weird definition of fun. I feel like
Makes
a lot
the-
of my friends have a weird definition.
But
of
it
fun.
at least makes the workday pass faster when I have silly stuff to do.
Fair.
I mean, it is still better than when they actually lost an entire elevator somewhere. That was fun.
You lost
These aren't
an
small
elevator.
things. These aren't small things. It's like 32 boxes and collies in like a huge ass. It's not hard to see, and I was like, how do you lose that? Then you see you put it behind the tent instead of in front of the tent, and then you don't check behind the tent. You just run around inside the tent. Luckily, the guys who picked them up for us, they have brains. So he actually just walked around the tent and said, "So this one then." And since I work from home, it's not like I can go down there and check it myself. It's a bit too far to travel. But yeah, that's it's
Only a
part of
few
my job.
hours?
It's just about an hour each way, and that's if there's no traffic.
Mm.
And then about, I guess, half an hour to look around, and then an hour back home to where my PC is. That sounds like a good time usage. Yes. Perfect use of my work time, right?
Well, I can't talk. I ordered something and accidentally got it sent to our Cornwall base, which is 3 hours away.
Well, did you have to go get it yourself? Or did you
No,
order
no,
them,
no,
ask them to please redirect?
No, it was much more embarrassing than that because I rang up and complained. I said, "Where's our delivery? It's ordered.
Ooh.
It's not delivered."
Oh,
And
there.
yeah, when they said, "Can we just confirm the address is," and then they gave the Cornwall address, and I'm like, "Oh no, it's because we did have like a one-off shipment there, and the company sort of assumed that was going to be the new address for all future orders."
Of course. We
So I've logged in,
we
ordered
have had
something.
a few of those. Don't worry. The best one we had so far is like, yeah, but it's gonna need to be delivered there. And I tell them, it's hard to deliver a 200 kilo box to a post box. Yeah, but that's the address they're giving us. Yeah, but we cannot put that in a post box. Those are small. They're tiny. And you don't put an entire dishwasher there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it won't fit. That and the big blue snow plow that somebody had misplaced. And nobody could find. Yeah, to put it on the front of a tractor. I was like, it's big and it's blue. How hard can it be to see? But apparently it's very hard to see the big blue snowplow. Took 5 people
maybe if you're
to find
colorblind.
it. I mean, it took me exactly 3 minutes to find it when I came down there. I
Yeah, but
went
maybe you're
into
not
the
colorblind.
area, I stared straight ahead at the large blue snowplow. And I found the guy and I poked him and said, "Hi, that big blue snowplow in the back there. Could it be the one I've called you about?" And he was like, "Yes." So it wasn't here then? No, apparently not. Well, apparently it is.
They just put it there.
Somebody just
It was
moved it there,
before.
guaranteed. But yeah,
Yep.
it's sometimes you just go.
You even put it there. That's actually the real thing. You
Yes.
went to put that snowplow there,
Mhm.
and then you were like, "Is that one there?"
The 2.5-ton
What you're
snowplow
up to.
or something like that.
I know what you're up to.
Yeah, it's a 2.5-ton snowplow. Definitely my plan. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
100%.
To your little car.
With my little car and my absolutely superpower body. I just lift it on a finger and just yoink.
Yeah.
That's
Yep,
perfect.
whatever.
Was different when that was painted? Yeah. I just painted it blue after I came down there. Quick speed paint. So the one I actually found was originally red, but I painted it blue. That's what happened. I promise. But yeah, that's the joys of working in shipping.
Strong and fast, yes.
Yes.
I mean, it definitely be like that.
I think I give my ship hell.
Hmm?
I think they like me. The shipping team at our company.
The shipping team in your company likes you. Oh.
Yeah.
You sure about that, or do you think they like you?
Well, I give them challenges.
Oh,
right.
So definitely they do not like you. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Well, something goes out as a temporary export, and then I decide that it might not be so temporary.
Very.
And then they tell me
Definitely
that,
do not like him.
okay,
I mean, that
means
wasn't
you-
such a big problem when you were part of the European Union. Now it is.
that certainly has complicated it.
As somebody who doesn't live in the European Union, I know that if you try and get something temporary out and go, oh, by the way, it's not temporary anymore, it's like, well, good. That's
I
not
have
an
to
extra
buy them.
effort.
Donuts regularly.
Yeah. You better bribe them.
Oh, the last one though was a shipment to America where I did that.
But why? Is it like because people changed their mind?
It's because projects change. It's all our seismic equipment. People decide, okay, now we want to buy it.
Well, it is just extra work. Customs work.
Well, the last one, the easiest way was to have it all shipped back to the UK
Back
and then
and
ship
just-
it out separately again.
Yep.
Yep.
That was the solution. Oh.
Oh well. We've done that.
Yeah, but it costs a fortune. It's like,
That's
Have you
up to
seen the
them, though.
prices the customs take to do stuff like that? That's another fortune. Because we've also done a few. We did one where they actually was adamant that they had to just fix it, and the bill from the customs, I think it would be cheaper to bring it home and then take it back out again.
yeah.
Because then you need a lot of extra papers and a lot of extra allowances, and that's not cheap.
Well, it could be cheap, but they don't want it to be cheap.
Well, of course not.
They want that money.
Yeah. Like everyone else. Everybody wants money. Me included, so I can spend it on more stuff.
Final Fantasy, yay!
Yay!
Oh no.
Final Fantasy Merc. Give it to me. Art of my characters, also give it to me.
Understandable.
If enough money, buy a new place to live closer to the main city. Yes. There's the kindergarten I live in out here I would rather move from. And this is the fun part. I actually live in what I would refer to as the old people home, because there's so many old people. But they act like it's a fucking kindergarten with the teen high school movie of the worst kind on top of it.
Mean
I
Girls.
mean, I'm
Is it
gonna
like
be
Mean
honest.
Girls?
It's
I'm gonna
almost
be
like
honest.
Mean Girls. It's almost like Mean Girls. And that's the people who are supposed to like keep everything here running. And you know, this is like a lot of people live together and they have... It's like everybody fixes stuff.
Oh, for goodness sake.
But yeah, let's just say that the last
Oh,
the-
actually, no. Yeah.
but yeah,
Say.
yeah,
Lots.
the people that are here, it's like somebody does a really good job at what they're doing, and they don't like that because the things that they've done wrong as they've been the leaders is being like slowly uncovered and tried to fix. So they did basically a temper tantrum of the good old kind and went behind everybody's back and got the new people kicked and took their place again. The same people who 1 year ago complained they didn't want to do this anymore. It's like kindergarten.
Some people are never happy.
Yeah, something. But I was just like, oi. I want out. And they're like changing everything, the rules, because now they've understood that what they did was wrong the first time, so now they're trying to basically change it.
Everyone wants H1.
I guess H1 is. Wait, I don't know. Is it a popular
I'm
spot?
always super happy with that.
I guess we're back to our reprisals, huh?
Oh, I'll just GCD shield everything. I'm beyond caring at this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. We'll try. I mean,
No,
if
no,
it's
not
if it's the first, it's the first
Well,
where
this
we
is
stack
the-
or spread, right? The ones that hit.
I realise there's like you was talking earlier with Twilight. That is the one thing a static is really good for. Is you can plan all this myths so that you could do these.
Oh
fucking
yeah, we definitely do that.
episodes. But you'll get a
Yeah.
feel for when people pop stuff, right? So.
Yeah, we planned everything. Everything's planned.
Oh yeah. Blind myths only.
Oh, if you muted you let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
Yes, I may have gone on a little bit of an art shopping spree. I have saved up for it though.
Right. Food, and I'm ready.
Oh,
Food indeed.
And Marcus potentially are also helpful.
Yes, I've heard they're handy.
Probably.
Oh, whose markers are they?
Oh, and painting sounds also very lovely.
Oh, you didn't.
Well, no, I didn't. That's what I just said.
That's the problem.
In my defense, Twilight didn't remind me of it.
How rude.
It depended on
What you call ins, outs, stacks, and not stacks. I'll have a chance of her not killing Kitty.
it will be out first, regardless, and it's a spread. Oh, that was
Oh,
well
boy.
spreaded. I just quickly wiped that one. Why is Hard Rock on your position?
As I say,
What happened?
just a
I bet
small
that was
glitch
a
in the
panic.
system. Yes, D very lonely.
The quadruple inches.
The quad adjust.
I presume you're done talking now.
Silence!
Silencio.
Paintings, please.
Perchance.
I made it in time.
May have left also run of my hand in a circle a bit there, never mind. Sure, Melody
Post
didn't
just
want
wanted
time.
to say hi.
You will be out. And stackies.
Now Hard Rock will not be standing with Twilight.
No, they wouldn't do. Towards B, and it will be spread.
And that was the one that you did reprise line, yes? So I do the next
Yep.
one.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's only 4 hits for that one. I'm wasting mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 8 doesn't come until after he goes on the drug trip.
After he goes on a booze cruise.
Yes.
It's either that or he's drinking like Red Bull or Monster.
Cowpole.
Cowpole?
Definitely cowpole.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure kids.
Hours.
That's
What
a
about me?
lot of sliding.
You're pretty cute.
And for drugs. Time for a boost.
Downing an entire bottle of cowpole.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Entire bottle of banned content.
It's in and spread.
And then spread.
Knockback immunity and stack. Yummy, yummy, yummies.
This one.
Yep.
I don't need to put a defensive up as well as the immunity game.
No.
Why would you let me do that?
Yes, you can.
Just instinct of being punched in the face, click a defensive. It's like, I don't need to click defensive. I've got immunity.
Isn't it nice they allow you to be an idiot?
Yeah, I know.
Look at the tether. Or like look at the one without tether, whatever you wanna call it. Dodgies. We will be going to 4G. Afterwards, look at your position because we're needing to adjust. It's stackies and in. And AoEs, of course.
And I'll use my reprisal for this one.
Look at tethers, DPS need to explode first.
Oh, the shield's dropped off.
Oh, I went too far. Knockback immunity and spread. Oh, you stuck too close or held?
Oh
Well,
dear.
that's held.
Well then.
I mean, we're dead.
Yep.
We hit fuse field though.
Hey, we hit fuse field. If you just stay in there for a split extra second, we see it.
Yeah, we
Okay,
see it.
there
We saw
hit
it. We saw it. We didn't lie.
I don't.
Hmm?
Shield.
You
I'm
painted-
pretty sure my shield didn't go off.
Yeah, it was damage.
painted-
Yeah.
I
But
was
we
gonna say
snarky.
don't worry too hard about it. Unless you're the healer. Oh wait!
Aww.
Why am I healing? You can scholar as well.
Fuck Scholar! Like I'm Sage, but I don't wanna. Because I healed too much already. We'll be out and spread. We're going towards B and spread. And that was not spread far enough, I guess.
Nope.
We have to be really tight. Like,
Yeah. Take aggro back, right? Yeah. Towers. Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, that happened. Die.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, shit. Should get punished for dying.
I thought I stood at the same place I
Be punished
usually
for-
do, but I think I was like a step further in.
Little toe.
It will be in and stuck.
You have my reprisal for this one, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might have been a bit early. Yeah, still
In
hit it.
and stuck, in and stuck, in and stuck. Snog back and stuck. Look at Teta. Look at the one you're not Teta to. Dodge them. We'll be going towards 1. Afterwards, locate your position. It's out and spread. Ow.
I had to use my pure heal there, which means I'm not going to have it for this.
You'll have my reprisal for this one.
DPS first. I like to go out, shall I? Should definitely be more specific there.
I think you said DPS first, no matter which way around it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, not going to work.
Yeah, I was
You
standing
were
together with
disorientated,
someone
so
else.
it's okay.
It's just my bad. I got it wrong. Nope. No, I got that one wrong. My bad.
It's okay, no worries.
I ended up being basically on top of...
Kodrok is getting that limit break tree.
yes, on their own.
Was that a disengage, Boo Boo?
No, I think Izatachi was on D instead of C.
Yes. And I realized I was C, yes, I got there too late.
Yeah.
Using defenses is such a DPS loss.
Out and stack, sorry. Go towards D and we'll sprint. Oh, stack again, sorry. Stacky, sorry, I lied.
Doesn't lie. Wasn't confused, the poor confused person.
I cannot help it. I'm sorry. I have to lie.
A random Art of War there for everyone. I'm sure that was a DPS gain overall.
Powers?
And energy drink time.
Don't do it, kids.
Just look what happens to the poor robot if you do.
So,
Bonk.
Reprisal as late as
spread
possible.
and in.
Okay, reprise.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
What?
Knockback immunity and spread. Aries. We'll be looking at the art you're not set at soon.
Mm-hmm.
You've tethered. Dodge. We'll be going towards 4. Locate your position afterwards. It's in and stuck. Stuck. Yep. Aries.
Oh dear.
Ah, I don't really want to use my pure heals there.
I cannot say short for DPS. It towards out towards B and spread.
Oh my goodness, we made it.
Or not.
Alright, see if you're long or short.
Confuse field. DPs are long.
Okay, hard rocks adjusted.
First, yep. And we're dead.
Yeah.
Heal.
Oh!
You're gonna have to heal hard, yeah.
I mean, no one's on B. Someone needs to hit B or we're just going to wait.
Oh yeah. Kitty's trying to save us all, but it just reached the middle.
I guess that was the one Hard Rock was supposed to do.
Yeah.
I might have been on the wrong one again.
No, they killed themselves, so regardless.
You were on the wrong one, but the yeah, hard rock ran to your one, so it was fine.
Well, no, they killed themselves, so it wasn't fine.
Yeah, I don't know how they died.
They ran back and forth.
Middle is bad.
Probably middle,
Oh,
yeah.
did they run into the middle? Yeah, that would kill them.
Yep, that would do it.
Knuckles out.
Spread and out. Towards B and spread. Towers.
Wait. Sorry. Actually,
Had my
In-
advisor for this, I think.
And stack.
Yeah.
Bit late, but sure.
I was trying to do it late to try and
Knockback
catch this as well.
immunity. Yeah. Knockback immunity and stack. Look at the one you're not tethered to. Dodge. We'll be going towards for locate your position. Speed after. Spread and out. Look at fuses. DPS are short. Knockback immunity and spread.
Oh, that was late.
And fuse field. DPS are short. First DPS. Second DPS. Dead. Fourth. First
Out.
tanky. And second tanky. First healer.
Bloody
Wait,
hell.
second and last healer.
Woo.
There's so much time we did.
Don't walk into the bad.
Don't walk into the bad indeed.
This is
Thank
yours,
you, Buster.
yes?
That's... Well, share it because it's too late, right? You already...
Yeah, I
That's
got
what I
that
said
too
last
late.
time, and you told me no.
It
But
did
it
seem
doesn't
like it
stop
only hit
anymore,
me.
does it?
It
I
felt-
don't think it does once it chooses the person it targets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
top,
it
top,
will
get
stick
ready
to it.
for some uber damage.
Reprisal it is then.
Right. Be on your corner, right, with your partner. There will be multiple hits. We'll go out, we'll go in, and then we'll get knocked back. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need heals in between this, but obviously that's... At the end we'll spread also. 2 hits, 3 hits, and get out. And in. Get ready for knockback. And spreads, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was
Sorry,
too
I
late.
managed to it.
Yep, it's alright. I forgot that one. Fuses of Fury. Gonna be right here with the long bombs. We're gonna look at which ad you get tethered to at the outside, right? Look at the one you're not getting hit by. Bombs will explode, we will swap. Okay. And then dodge the one. Make sure you get hit by the others. We'll be going to 1.
I read those wrong.
To position. Yeah. Away and stuck with partner. Oh.
Trying to reach Venice dice in time.
Take care of your solo healing, so...
Oh. I just LB.
Yeah, sure, you can. Just to see more stuff. That's a shared one. They were in that and they didn't know. Bunk! Bunk!
Yeah.
Owie! Ping!
Fuse or foe though. Right, we'll all do this together. Isa and
Yeah.
Itty and
Go boom.
Right.
right, so you wanna stand here
Uh-huh.
and we're gonna move into the first circle after it goes off.
Yep.
Move in.
4.
And then we wait
And
for
then
the
you
inner ring to go.
locate,
Now go
locate your
and find your
by the
marker.
way. Yeah.
My marker.
During all of this.
Yeah, there it is.
Exactly.
Found it.
Yeah. And then you should stand there and you'll explode safely, boom, and you
Okay.
survive. And knockback immunity and it would be... Oh no, yeah, no, it's not that one thingy. It's not a dive. I left wrong.
Yeah,
Revive.
that one you can do first time, right?
25%, not bad.
That's okay.
I don't know
Well,
what
we got to
percentage
see
we're supposed
it.
be on when we get to that point in the fight.
Lower, but it's
A lot
fine, we have
lower,
to
or-
watch. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have about like 1 or maybe 2 tries left, and then my hands really didn't need a break.
Yeah, that's okay.
I had to, really. But now I know how to watch that even more, so I can learn the rest of it.
In our stomachs.
Yeah.
And of course, maybe
With our pizza burgers.
pita burgers. Wasn't it falafel burgers?
Falafel, don't.
Oh, actually, now that we're talking about it,
I remember something falafel burgers.
bringing up
Falafel,
You know, bringing
burrito,
Dipped in
burger.
chocolate.
taco chocolates.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot the chocolate.
Can't forget the
Wow,
chocolate.
the most important part. Come on.
I kind of want that one on a pizza.
Will be out. Wow. Stackies. Oh. B towards A. Will be stackies again. Towers. Excuse.
Oh, someone got hit.
No.
Means you're standing here.
Somebody was not in the tower also, just want to point that out.
I was the one that didn't get pushed by the tower, but I was just standing in it.
I almost said you're not a warrior.
You use
so
your
you didn't
knockback
use the-
immunity, is that it?
No.
He just didn't want to be moved. And that's all.
It will be in. And spread. Moving, don't worry about it. Knockback immunity and spread.
Oh. Now my knock community didn't go off.
Clearly. Mine,
I don't
neither.
know.
Or maybe I did it too early. Oh yeah, because it's on cooldown.
So
Didn't know if I could trust my healers there actually.
Hell. I had popped
Because
a lot
I
when,
started casting and I was like, oh wait, am I gonna insta die here again? Tagging team.
tagging team doggets.
The one you're not tethered to.
Why do I feel like I flipped
Go
wrong?
to Wanya.
Yeah, I'm not-
Locate your marker. And it's in with partner. In with partner. Enemies. DPS of long. Away towards A, yeah. And his stackies with partner. Most certainly Barry wanted to stack there.
I was casting, I was coming.
That's like both like a tiny movement towards each other.
Well,
It was enough.
we're
Fifi.
both casting.
Okay. Yeah.
I
DPS
have a
are long.
short.
Oh, I need to go all the way over there. First tanky. Heal up. Second, yeah. Heal up. And third. Yup. And last one. And first DPS. Wait
Oh.
a second there, yeah, third DPS, let's go. And yeah,
Oh!
and on its own, because I'm just standing there.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was too slow,
Yeah,
so I'm
stack
coming
me.
up to stand with you. I'm too slow on that one.
It's okay, it's okay. We did it.
It's good that you focus up for the.
You can probably like grab aggro during fuse fields.
Yeah.
Be on your corner with your partner. Multiple hits incoming and out. In. I get knocked back and I definitely looked. Anybody? Twilight? Is the Sakizo spread?
I didn't look.
Pairs
Gamble it.
apparently stacking. Woo! Fuses of Fury. Go between the long bombs. Adds will spawn. We'll look at which one you're not tethered to. That's the one you need to dodge. Don't forget that the one you're tethered to and the boss you have to get hit by. Move through the bombs.
I am confused a little.
We'll
No,
be
wait,
going
that's wrong.
towards one.
That was wrong. Oh, double wrong.
Let's dive, knockback immunity, and spread. Helo B maybe. Well, I guess you'll be fine without Helo B. Will you?
It depends on
I
how
think it-
well.
I think you should have Helo B actually, just to get everybody up. Are you using the tank LB?
I wasn't.
No, I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. It's just a silly joke. Spicy though. Don't forget to like pop proper cooldowns for those, right? When you need to take.
Oh, I didn't have any mana left to do anything with.
Oh,
And one of my cooldowns was already up.
Same as before?
right. Locate your marker already, right?
Mhm.
Because you will need it.
I'm confused, but there's no marker.
Ah yes, that's exactly what my marker is.
That's the away, right?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the way. Shit.
Oops.
This is that correct though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we swap with the
Oh,
melees,
because I'm
but
R2.
no, you stay as a range. You stay in the top corner. It's only the healers that swap with the melees.
Because the healers have to go through corners where the melees want to hit the boss.
Yeah, see, like I should have gone there, but somebody was at 2. I'm confused. Who was that? Was it the healer?
Yeah, you were in
I saw no,
Yeah.
I went over here because I saw somebody at 2, and so I thought, okay, I need to be here. But then I saw you, and I saw 4 being empty, so I dashed over there. But I already had murdered you. But I
Yeah.
think it must have been the healer that was at 2.
Do you want to go one more?
Uh,
Is there, or did you stop there?
No, one more.
More?
One more. One last good try.
Ah, paintings. No, why am I cannot paint?
Paint.
Oh, well.
Paint
that's
faster.
fine.
Paint.
Kinda.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
No, I got all 3, but I didn't do my proper big rainbow drip start. So it's still not perfect, but it's okay. At least I got the paint off. It will be out and stuck. Be towards C and spread.
Oh,
That was
Oh,
not bad.
sorry.
Healer problem, I think.
Yeah.
Seems evident to me.
Two small shields.
Instantly being murdered as the healer. Oh no. Towers.
now make that.
You know?
No.
Really? Well, somebody's not in a tower, so I don't think he will
Yeah,
make
Venice
that.
died.
Even the Stiles was just standing there and being like,
Yeah, I was just.
no.
Nope.
Everything was closed on my screen.
It's okay.
Sorry.
We still saw a lot right today,
Mhm.
so.
We calling it there, or?
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Do we have one last competition? Who can...
Oh, the repairs are on Twilight.
Who can get the furthest, you know?
Unable to execute command whilst in combat? What? No! No! I can't run away!
Right, we can take.
You can
this.
take it, Barry. Do it.
Good job, Barry. You can
Oh.
do it.
Well done.
Apparently not.
Repairs on Twilight, yeah. Definitely.
Wow, literally left.
I know. I said I was
Deadpool.
bye-bye, so...
No, I meant Twilight before I could send repairs.
Oh no. Well, send him a repair bill in the Moogle mail.
It just reported. I think it's just, dishonorable.
He's in Limsa. You can get your pay there.
No, no, it's too late. Won't feel the same anymore.
Oh. Well, thank you guys for today. It was still fun. And
Yeah.
I realized you said that we were a bit low on DPS, but that's also because we keep dying, I guess. A lot?
I mean, we did die a lot. I did not have a proper look at like when we weren't dying, so actually I don't know. Last time we definitely didn't have the DPS, but
No.
it's also an extra week. People have extra gear, so I didn't actually properly look. Oh,
But when we kind of perfected it, then we will actually know.
yeah. No,
Then we
but
shall
that's
know.
another thing, right? Like people were not properly potting, so
No.
I don't have the money to pot, but not going for anywhere near a kill.
you don't have the money to pot. Yeah, but you have a berry.
I am poor AF. There, you don't give me money.
Five
but
and
it
a
can
half
give you
million
pots.
gil. Yeah, you are rich enough to.
Basically, no money.
That's not a 5.
Oh, is it not?
No. Try again.
Oh, it's
Regardless, berry will definitely
It's 50.
provide.
I'm kidding. But yeah, I hope we can try again next
I
weekend.
like that boss.
It's a good boss. And now I
no,
can watch the rest
It
of
won't be
the...
next weekend.
Yes.
Okay, not next weekend.
Will not be happening, I think, now. Until
Okay.
the week after that, I think.
That's
'cause, I can't, and Kitty can't, and
That's all fine.
but Bunny potentially can't. I'm not entirely certain there on that one yet.
Yeah, but that means
sure.
that enough
about
people
it.
can't. It's
Mm.
fine. It gives me a week more to look at the movie and understand.
And get good.
And get good.
What good? I mean,
And good
I-
git.
good gear
Yeah,
is
that-
what I
that
wanted to
almost
say, but that definitely didn't get out. Good gear is what I wanted to say.
To me, PF Prog,
Get-
I think
get
you're
good
talking
gear.
to the wrong person, Twilight.
I can talk. No, that's the entire reason why we're doing this in
Yeah.
like friends and the least amount of PF possible.
I mean, you're helping the biggest scrub in the game, so... Me.
I mean, I think it's not that. It's more that you get tired quickly, and
I do.
PFs can take like 5 years. Like, you know what Twilight said here, like they did 10 hours. It's like, yeah, like when are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I tire quickly and I'm kind of slow. Not good things for PF.
No, I definitely think you're not this slow. Like that's just in your mind. Like Twilight says, like I've seen Buzz. I feel good.
I'll
It's
take that.
True. Like you definitely are not bad at all. It's just that you get tired quickly, and PF definitely is draining.
Experience.
I sent you that screenshot, right? Well, that I had in PF with a tank with
Oh, yeah.
spell speed melded
Mm,
and a crit in a piece that could not take any more crit.
yeah.
I
is
saw
what-
that. I saw that. That one was impressive.
Crit in every single hole possible.
No, you wouldn't do that.
Spell speed in all
No.
slots. Yes, yes.
That was hilarious.
What I need a set that gives me the mana regen piety.
Yeah, full piety.
That when I'm progressing and when I die, I have some mana to continue my rotation.
Yeah,
I have
I
been
know.
skill speed in a on a caster, but
It wasn't
I
a
mean, it's-
warrior, wasn't it?
oh, I can't remember. We'd have to scroll back.
I
through,
think it was a warrior.
the skill speed, I suppose, strictly speaking, does increase the rate of your auto attacks. So maybe they're hoping for some DPS gain there. But yeah, the tank with spell speed is just. I don't know why you would ever do. Well, you wouldn't, right? That is just
I wouldn't.
straight up.
Tendency spam.
Clemency, let's go! Clemency heal spam, let's do it. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off and then we'll see you in 2 weeks. I'll also have better gear then, so... That means I don't have
You will?
700 gear anymore, I'll have 2 720s instead.
Mm.
Gear upgrades.
Hopefully, I will have some good caster gear. So that will help.
So you
yes.
can heal. Yeah.
Well, if I'm healing, I don't need gear, do I? I mean, I know the DPS will be low, but that's a DPS issue.
The DPS
It's
issue.
still
How
good
nice does it feel
for
to say
healer
that? It's a DPS
It's a
issue.
DPS issue.
Yeah.
DPS issue.
In my defense, there is no reason to gear your healers if you
Oh,
want to gear
that
multiple.
definitely is.
But you see, at least from what I saw when this raid came out and I watched somebody doing it the first day, it was never the healers that got gear first. It was always DPS.
Yes, because people care a lot about DPS and getting stuff done, but they just assume healers to, suck it up and get good.
Survival is optional.
That's the hard truth of it, isn't it? I mean, I can
Yeah.
just throw out a GCD shield if I'm worried it's not enough. And
Yeah, but we're not a group.
yeah, but I'm
We don't
I'm
share
gonna
gear.
over shield party finder anyway.
Mm. No healing if boss dead. No healing when healer dead.
No,
I
that's
think we
true.
saw pretty much the last mechanic, right?
Yeah.
User foe is the last mechanic, bar another tower phase, which is basically the same as normal.
I mean, they do sunrise skip at the minute for M4. Maybe soon it'll be a phase 2 skip. That would be nice.
Skip sword disband.
Oh, the good old one, huh? Skip
No
Soar
chance
or
of skipping
ban.
soul. Is it because the boss doesn't cast soul?
Mhm.
Is that a...
It might be a chance of that.
But don't you then always like 100% of the time skip it?
Maybe.
Just saying.
I'm actually
yeah,
not sure.
no, actually, genuinely, end of X packet might be possible because it's a time-based transition, isn't it? So you can just.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop off and get some rest. But thank you guys a lot again. I had lots and lots of fun.
Thank you everybody for coming.
See you
Until
soon.
next
See you
time.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
But yeah, that's gonna be end of raid, end of raid, yeah, end of raid and end of stream. So I think we did good, really do. Still have some things to learn. I am gonna sit my ass right down tomorrow and watch that guide that I've been watching and see the last part there because I really didn't grasp where I was supposed to go when I had 2 tethers. I lost completely control. So we're just gonna do this then. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for lurking and just hanging out with me. I hope you had a little bit of fun in all our shenanigans. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for the usual reset shenanigans where we're more in my field of things and we do all the stuff. So take care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate, stretch, and all good things. And I'll see you guys then.